All right, I just got choke slammed with my CC sister.
Oh, my stream wasn't on. Now my stream's on. Okay,
Oh
cool.
shit. Y'all just got dove, huh?
I don't know about
All right,
y'all.
now my
I was
stream's on.
shooting.
Okay. Why are you telling the GGs?
Give me that Namor squid. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I got my little minion with me. Got my little sushi with me, bruh. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, get my ass out of there. Thanks.
How did I get 47 subscribers? I just had 43. Who was the 4 people that subscribed to me as I streamed yesterday?
The greats.
The goats, actually. Fuck. Oh. Come here, Emma. I need that diamond for him, Emma. Thank you. Good ult. Phenomenal ult, actually. You're amazing.
Man,
Let's fucking go.
I was talking type crazy in Tea Party Formation. Making Sekiro bars knowing nobody knows what I'm talking about.
I have both 20k damage and 20k damage block. I might be that nigga.
You're not.
What we love to hear.
You're not as crazy. All right, bro. Hating that.
Gotta stop. you
Black
from-
people
from
always
feeling
gotta
yourself.
hate. They can't show no love. They don't think that much to show a nigga love, nigga.
Nah. I just
They
can't
don't
let you
think that
get
much
ahead
to
of
show a nigga
yourself.
love, nigga.
Yeah, can't
Why it
gas
always
yourself
gotta
up
be
too
hatred,
much.
huh?
Oh,
Hey,
thank God Cinna came back.
Oh yeah.
man, they started playing next level in my ear, bro. Senior. KB and
I can
Colo,
only
I haven't heard
imagine
that
what it
name in
looks
so
like to
long.
teammates when I start diving and then I just come back out of nowhere.
Woo! Why did I just see this? I'm sending this to to PX. Actually, I'll send it here as well, so Cinder can see.
I'm very happy.
Was that an extermination I heard?
Ah, that's a thing.
The thing?
Oh, I mean a name more thing.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait. Which, by the way, I take everything. Remember what? I love how the strat is just pop all abilities and go deep in the enemy teams.
I have my OT. I wait till I hear I want everything, and I'm like, I bet it's all time.
What are you doing, Blade?
You doing a lot. Actually,
Oh,
I
God,
kinda
he hit me
ran
with the
into him,
anti-heal.
so- but
Alright, that's bad. Fall.
Oh shit, KB and Crow
Whoa.
still does make music. I just haven't.
Caden and Crollo,
Yeah. I
I
haven't.
haven't stopped making music.
I don't know. I don't be around the community like that. I just know I haven't
Fuck.
seen that name since 1992.
It's
So
probably because he don't be around the community like that.
that's fair.
Can our Jeffrey pop his ultimate, please?
I remember we had a collab together a long ass time ago.
Ash-
Fall. Fall.
Nice.
What's up, Emma? Oh, god damn it. She's in diamond. That's unfortunate. Where's she at? Remember why?
Man, there's too much happening right now.
Yeah, nah. I just wouldn't even. Fuck. Yeah, well, we're kind of staggered right now. Let's just wait for another push.
Oh shit! It says I got one viewer. Yes, Midoriya.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm making it out the hood, All Might. My fault. The worst part of League of Legends right now is not being able to queue up immediately because of goddamn queue timer.
Oh god fucking damn it. Every time she sees me, she just goes diamond form, so I can't take it from her. Hold on, Jeff might be my goat. You just saved my damn life.
Oh my
I
god.
Hold
take
on,
everything.
This next level song kind of decent.
But that's crazy to say.
So you're surprised?
I said this before. I'll say this again. I'm a fake demon. I won't be listening to all the PX like that. No cap.
I'm a fake demon.
Next be doing stuff. Next be going crazy.
I never said Nex
Yeah,
wasn't
Nex wasn't
fire.
good, yeah.
I've heard Nex do some things. I just don't be bumping Nex songs. Like I just don't be listening to them. Like I've recently gotten into it now, but like this is an old song.
Oh my god. Blade figured out the tech.
Like
Just target me.
yeah, this is a 2024 song. Also,
Damn.
this is Sarah, by the way. But
Ooh, I like
I ain't
Sarah.
hear. I was about to say I ain't hear this shit. So hold on.
I feel like I'm safer in like their team
That's unfortunate.
than I am in the back line.
See, when it start making it to
Just say
2021
me.
next level, that's when it's gonna get bad. Cause I have everything.
Oh wait, we lost?
Yeah. That was it for us.
Shit, I thought that was the first round.
Okay, hold on. A 2024 Jenny, Chris, and JC song. This should be decent.
Oh, that was bad. It was starting off so well, man.
That's wow, that just happened. Once it, we didn't have enough damage, and I don't know why our fucking like we had a Magneto towards the end there. That was like actually stupid.
You wanted to,
Bro wanted to contribute like I was. Saw one tank going crazy and was like, "Hold on, let me second tank." Like I'm not gonna if it's triple support, don't go tank. Just go DPS. Start fucking them. Whatever.
kind of stupid though.
I'm always going stupid.
I'm not always going stupid.
I need our teams to start going stupid so I don't have to get fucking SVP and I can get MVP.
Type shit. I can understand that.
Why don't you want to be slight?
Somewhat valuable player. I am so close to Rogue Lord. It's actually kind of scary now. It's like, bro, I will be able to flex that I'm the best Rogue player ever. I ain't seen a single Rogue Lord in my games yet. You know one thing I will never understand? Lord farming? Why is that a thing?
No,
People-
JC.
You know when people like go into like they'll like go into like a dead server where like nobody's playing, queue up a quick play or ranked match, and then like have the like all go to like the center of the map and like only utilize abilities that will keep them at a standstill, so that like the match goes on for freaking ever, and then they all walk out of the match with a Lord.
Sounds awesome.
And no, it's stupid and like just not integral at all. Like Lord icons are there to show, oh yeah, I'm very proficient at this character, and then niggas do that and it's like, why?
I want every lord I can possibly obtain.
I couldn't imagine
I
just like
wouldn't do it like that because that sounds boring as hell.
right. I couldn't imagine like going into a freaking Lord farming match and just holding R2 the entire time. You know what I mean?
Sounds weird.
Damn. Anything to look great, I guess.
Right. Most of these Lord icons ain't even worth it either. Like I like rogues, but they definitely could have picked something cooler.
Psylocke is very worth it. Psylocke is gas.
I've heard.
Psylocke is okay. Have you seen Daredevils? Oh my god.
No, and I hope I never do.
Daredevils is phenomenal. That shit is tough. And you want to know why it's tough? Because they made his Lord icon out of something from the freaking cinematic. Bruh, that's not fair. Like, all of the Lord icons are like, they're from something, right? Like, Psylocke is from her base MVP animation. So is what's it called? Iron Man's. But freaking with Daredevil, they were like, nah, we ain't gonna do the standard for you. Nah, we gonna take this beautiful animation we made and make that your Lord icon. What? That's not fair.
They're fans.
What you mean Daredevil gets better than everybody else?
Honestly, earlier I was positioning like I was playing Psylocke, and I was like, wait a second. These are
Right.
cards I'm throwing out. Something's about to kill me. I'm scared.
That's what being Lord on the character does to a motherfucker. How many supports do we have? Alright, we have 2. Cool. Help me! Okay. Ooh, thank you. Thank you.
What's your name?
Masky. What the word be?
What's
Without
up,
That word be
Masquerade?
Masky.
Our streaming.
I am streaming. Yeah, I
Hold on,
should-
give me a second.
Don't Amari me.
Damn. Are you dead, Mercy?
No.
No.
Alright, cool. I take everything.
I'm dead now.
That wasn't good timing.
Should I take everything?
A player left during champ select.
Like, I needed you there for my ult to work. Because I didn't have the time to pop the team up. That's unfortunate. I mean, we're waiting because their spawn is like right there. That's scary. I'm gonna try and get his crosshair on me. Okay, it was successful. Hopefully he didn't kill anyone on our team, but that didn't go well. I'm not gonna lie. I think we need a second tank and not a fucking Fantastic. Especially not a Fantastic who doesn't know how to play the fucking character.
Oh.
I love studs.
If I don't see that nigga holding up the number 4 on his icon, I don't want it. I don't trust any Fantastic player who isn't me that doesn't have a Lord icon.
Oh my sinner, you're so deep.
That didn't sound right.
Yeah. Perhaps not.
I don't know why our team decided to go that way. My whole job is to play tank to make space, and I made space, and y'all stayed behind.
I'm gonna be honest. I was walking up, soon you died. I said, "Where's the rest of the team at?"
Bro,
Yeah.
I'd say this Singe icon stopping me from selecting. What the fuck, man?
Nah, bro, you want to play Singed. You love playing Singed.
I almost said something.
Favorite character.
Come here, bitch. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Hold on. I got the hell up.
I
The
could
patty
tell from
caking?
this. This is old. They just played a 2021 Next Level song. GG's, y'all.
God.
The Bro Delta? Oh, the Bro Delta tag? No!
No. The bro Diddy?
That dude, oh, Diddy.
That dude, that Diddy. I almost said something absolutely insane. It's not like TOS insane. It's like, why would you say that insane?
Somebody said they want to dodge. Boy, you dodged in, bro.
right?
I'm rank 4. Bruh, this is my D rank game. If you want to dodge, you dodge. I ain't dodging.
Fall.
Soul dodges, you gotta get a 72-hour ban.
I want to
100%.
say literally. And I don't dodge
Golly.
anything. You really think you goated? I'll do you like Mario Ken. Okay. I do not like this chorus, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't know how much more holding down I could do.
I've never had to deal with them. This is my first time having an Iron Fist anally gate me.
Does it feel good?
Yeah. Yeah, he does that. And I'd focus him. Unfortunately, Angela kind of put him B to my A.
For all the white people in chat, that means belt to her bum.
He's stupid.
Oh my god, why are you here? Blade, help me.
Where's our team?
Oh my god.
Why is it every time I'm pushed up and I'm making space, there's no one anywhere to be found? And it's not even like we're all poke. We have one poke character. What is this? We have one poke and 3 guys. What is happening?
Alright, it's time. It's comeback season. Never
This is
mind,
the
there's
most
an Iron Fist
airball
on me.
Hella ult I've ever seen.
Sit down!
My fault. I was focused on hiding from the Hella. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh no, he's coming back.
The Iron Fist been kind of beating y'all up.
That was this rookie.
Oh god, he's decreasing the price in the town hall. I'm fried. Well, that's GG's. That is another loss underneath our belt.
No, we gotta win.
Nope, it 100% is.
Nigga said I have no other option. It's over with.
This game is actually a loss.
Nah,
Okay,
Senna, you must
How do I
have
deal with
heard
this?
the statement. My soldiers rage.
Okay. Oh, I'm raging alright. I'm raging because my team's are.
My soldiers
I just-
fight! Gohan.
I just screamed ass at the top of my lungs.
Man, why does Morgana be able to just do all of that, bro?
But when these
What you
games
mean?
could never beat us.
Just
Thinking of the
empty
time
her
when I
entire
fucking
tool
cheated.
belt, bro. All your mana better be gone after that, but no, it's not.
I just, I love how like, it took us losing an entire round for I love studs to switch tanks.
Man.
I just, what is this game, bro?
Also, I love my bot lane, but y'all are pushed up.
Marcy, I'm finna D-rank to gold today, aren't I?
Bro, sounded
That's what it's looking
depressed.
like. That's actually what it's looking like.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I've had significantly more losses than wins, and while I've been able to reduce, how much I've lost from the losses just by being good at the fucking game, unlike everyone on my team ever. That doesn't reduce the amount of losses there are. This game is unfortunately a quantity over quality ass game.
I could still try to push up, even if she sees me. No. She backed away from that wall. No, so everyone-
I'm dead. Awesome.
Queen friendship.
Can we get
Oh,
another
no.
fucking tank for the love of God? I can't keep solo tanking with this bullshit.
I don't want to.
Why did he switch off the tank? I thought he.
Because he's fucking stupid.
Oh wait, but I was about to say they're gonna get flanked. I should have predicted that. I should have predicted.
It just feels
That's
like there's fucking nothing I can do here.
Okay, we got a road.
I'm gonna kill this nigga. I'm gonna kill this nigga. That's why I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I should have predicted.
Are you
that
fucking
shit.
serious? I hate this
Oh,
bullshit.
he was- I didn't think you were gonna TP back, twin. I ain't gonna cap to you. He is still down there.
I can't fucking stand this shit. Like I actually can't. What the fuck?
I'm gonna lie
Hell is
about
kind
this
of
game.
fine in this game, but
I'm making some terrible team plays right now. Some terrible team executive decisions.
I can't play the game. I can't play the fucking game. I can't.
You just
This game is unplayable. I just
if I pop
fuck
off,
this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god. I just watched this movie every tank.
niggas.
Bro, I can't. This is so trash. I'm sorry, Dad. I apologize. Oh my fucking god, bro. I can't play this game. I can't play this game anymore. I'm actually about to quit this game. Like I'm going to quit this game entirely. Right before I hit Road World 2. That's actually insane. I'm considering quitting the game. I don't understand how you can be this like abysmally trash at any game ever, especially when you're in a when you're in like a moderately high rank. How do you get here?
I just thought Angela was skilled.
Oh my god, I'm gonna like actually.
They're gonna. She's positioned over there. Clearly, it's gonna be a.
Oh my god.
I now understand. I had distaste for Iron Fist before. I have even more distaste for Iron Fist.
I don't. What do I do? Like it's like I can't play the game for you. I can't. No matter how hard I want to play the game, I can't play it for you. You need to pick up the fucking controller and stop playing with your dick. I know you fucking YouTubers like to do challenges, but can you like actually play the game for once? I'm like actually losing my shit. I'm losing all of my sanity. Every single fraction of it that I had, which is not a large amount to begin with. Can I please play a game where I don't have the most abysmal dog shit teammates to ever touch the game? I don't understand. Fucking. Insane.
They are on it. Not gonna be able to do much here though. No, he does. I mean, what do you expect me to do with that?
That's a claim.
Like I just like. Amazing. These niggas. Ooh. I'm so happy I remembered that there's a fucking stream going on right now. I'm so happy I physically stopped myself from saying what I was about to say. Holy shit.
The cleanest slap to the face as you opened your mouth.
No, actually.
Man.
You're not healing shit, boy. Okay, I guess he healed all of it because, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to Marvel Rivals, where you can't do anything that you want to.
I'm not taking your CS, twin. Okay, well, fuck it. It looks like I have to take it. Get your stuff.
I'm gonna need you to start getting more used to taking CS. One of the most important. What is killing me? Hella. Okay. it is one of the most important things junglers can do is take CS.
See, that's the thing though. He was right there, but went for like a backwards gank, and I don't understand it.
Oh my god, the Stunfish is on me.
That Angel's won.
I don't know why Shen didn't push that.
I'm actually losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Did he not see them at all? Maybe he didn't see them? I don't know. I doubt they'll go for a gank unless he pushes up. But they are positioned for grubs. He is pushed up now. If they were to gank, it would probably be at a moment like this. But I would say Fiora is also just really strong. Oh, well, you got her.
This is why I hate team games. This is why I hate team games.
He's coming.
And I just, they're so fucking, fucking God,
It sounds like y'all are not having fun.
I've never been lobotomized, but I think this is what it feels like.
Tight shit.
In the words of Playboy Party, I got me some thoughts. They thought I was gay.
When did he say that? I don't remember my glorious King Playboy Cardi saying that ever.
They could have.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I mean, I don't remember him saying it. Holy fucking shit! I just. Oh.
I'd say if you want to leave, you could. I wouldn't blame you for it.
I'm fine. I'm like, we're winning now, and I just like, I've gone to a point of lost my shit where like, I can't even like,
Try to save him.
my brain can't even process anything that's happening. Like, all of my gameplay right now is just autopilot. I feel like fucking Rock Lee. I feel like fucking Rock Lee fighting in his sleep right now.
We did get all three. That's great of us. I do still feel like I'm doing a bad job. So.
I'm on my way to get chicken.
GG's.
Well.
The war is a grilled chicken.
GG's.
I'm on my way to get shit. It's the way you said it, bro. Are we all about to die here? Yeah.
Oh man,
Straight
this
portal.
one got a 6-0 and a 1. That is not a great sight.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not.
Alright, that's awesome. Where's she at? Alright. Yeah, this is a loss. Unfortunate.
Oh shit. That was coming up way faster than I thought.
That was a game.
It's like I'm like racking up the losses of the century, and I can't do anything about it. Wow, surprise, surprise, I got the most damage blocked in the game. It's almost like I'm the fucking best player in this goddamn lobby. You could remove 75% of my fucking brain and I'd be better than all of these teammates combined.
Hello, guys. Honey wings, please. Yep.
I think I just gotta be faster as well with a lot of other things.
I changed my mind, y'all. I am now giving honey wings.
Good, good. Anything sex. Actually, that's not true. I'm looking at my highlight from this game, and I can single-handedly name 10 things I did better. I don't even know
I
what's
could
being
stop
highlighted.
Oh,
Was it the way that I saved Senna that made this game go, man,
even
you're
tried to R, but it
good.
just got hit.
What did I
That'll
do?
be it. You too.
No,
I literally don't think there's much I can do against it. Also, that's gonna be a risk.
My
You should watch out for his
look
back.
at this.
my hands feel like they're on backwards. I don't I don't know what that means, but that's the feeling that my hands have right now.
Exactly what you're talking about.
And my brain feels like TV static.
That I 100% get.
Absolutely.
I did tell him that.
Wait, no. I know why I came out here for.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm doing terrible.
But it saved. Alright.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good now. Just
Where's
needed
the
a minute.
Damn, ain't that
I just
wow. Oh,
it's
that's a deal.
interesting.
That's it. I had no R. That's it. That's not something we even go into.
I think I'm gonna head off for now. I need my brain to have a break. I apologize for the astronomical crash out I just let out.
That's okay, still up.
Y'all have a good one.
You too, twin.
Oh, it's in the league?
Yeah, it's in a league.
Is she coming back later? Or is that it?
I have no clue. I'm sorry I couldn't stay for that fight, twin.
Now I get to watch Soul Crazy.
Well, right now it is 4v versus 15 right now. So it's not going great. But what did a wise man once say? Have hope.
Mooney asked, when did you become gay?
That's what they asked. GG's.
Yes. I mean, it makes sense. You're using a VTuber model. It's pretty gay to me. Not even the model itself, just the act of using it.
Understood.
Damn it. Buy
I
2
bet
get
you
1.
are under where some man stood because you're gay. I know you holding it
Oh,
back.
it gets confused. Just to my phone.
Well, that Vagar's dead and that G.
Where the Pop Tarts at?
Master, you as
If I go
shooting
here,
crib.
I'll just die, no cap. But
Oh, you say Ivy?
You at shorty crib?
Oh no. I'm going over there to my. I'm just grabbing my chicken and heading home. Well, I kinda in the mood to grab some Pop
this
Tarts.
is just to give. Team don't got the HP or the facilities wanting to fight this. I'd say, and I don't have an R to push anybody, so I don't see the.
Like they got my s'mores. Ooh, frosted strawberry milkshake. Try that.
Please wait. System processing. On the pin pad.
Is that Terry Cheese?
Hey man.
Your heart was dark and malformed. I fought your fight, I'm war torn. I saw you growing outdoors. Now I'm less scared and now sore. I might just fly far by.
Please remember to take your seat for morning command. Well, stand items one at a time. Placing them all hands.
This is a Black Frost track, so stupid. No kissy on God.
I wasn't born for this. I'm not really deserving. Went from hurting everyone to now they're hurting for me. I never took the time to think about the change. I just sheltered all the pain for those like
man.
Now I've seen the pearly gates, the fiercest house, my fated place. All of you help pull me through and get me out the space. And now I run a different race, and most of you cannot keep pace. But I'll keep peace for those I meet. I'll aim to keep you safe. Never thought it was you who knew the best for me. Went from somebody feared to someone who is free. My destiny doesn't bind me anymore. Lit a fire and
I wasn't gonna smite it at first, but I was just like, actually, he has the potential to steal this.
We playing lead
Yeah.
type shit.
but today I'm gonna say how I feel. Try to let these tears flow and wipe or hide these feelings. You'll find they're too real. Never thought it was you who knew the best for me. Went from
Miss is crazy.
my destiny doesn't bind me anymore. Lit a fire in my heart, that darker half exists.
That Veigar is kind of just cooked.
The sins of the Father are not the works of the Son. Had a lot of repentance for all the things that I've done. A lot of challenges faced, a lot of fights that we won. Wrestling demon kings inside me, now I'm finally done. Now
You
with the
said
mental struggle
Otacon.
of it all. This is me climbing the peak.
What level are you, 14? I don't know if you have any
People like to call, I just hope I can see
great natural healing, so I don't know if they could do that by themselves. Oh, go up there just to check. Yeah, they were. Okay, never mind. That was correct. Now they're just gonna get out the fuck out of dodge.
Never thought it was you who knew the best for me. Went from somebody feared to someone who is free.
Yeah, I should not have predictable pathing for her.
Fighting my demons, saving the people, blood in the water. I cannot fall here, I will not falter. Me and my sister, gotta protect her. All that I got in a cold world, all of my fam, beating the dirt, leaving the earth, leaving this hurt, boy and a girl, showing what family's worth. Hey, never give up, never give in. I wasn't there, can't make amends. I pick up the blades, learning the ways, demons are slain, making my wave, dancing the rain, learning the flame, making a change.
I'm not fast enough to get her, bro.
More than I can take. Climb the ladder,
Yeah,
wish
a
I could
lot of
come back
movement.
faster. Yeah, could have been a bigger help avoid disaster. Yeah, yeah. All this pain got me reeling, feeling like I'm useless, feeling like I'm Deku, like I can't really do this, but Nezuko was there to keep me going, and I made some friends along the way. We bonded on a mission, and they keep me moving as we striving toward the bigger vision. Tanjiro Kamado never settle till I settle all my demons. All these demons that I gotta be.
I'm about to say I don't have a fucking W. I can't stop that.
Been reflecting about when I was weak, but my little sister keeps me on my feet. I can change the past, but I can right the wrongs with the help of my homies that have come along. I can fight in my allies, they'll keep me strong. I'll save you, little sis, no, it won't be long. Couldn't see my family like our bodies in the snow. Playing in
Don't
my
have a team though,
I
but
would be alone, but my sister came through and the demons shone through. But the whole time I knew I would get through to you. Man, it's crazy how through any situation and the changes life is making that our bond is this strong. Future's kinda hazy, but
no, I'd say she's gonna just push top, which is great, I guess, for us in the mindset of man, they don't have them.
Put me on this path and date me and my sister Faye. Shout out to Rengoku, man, the homie was a G.
Oh, missed by a hair. That sucks.
Rest in peace. Got important people
That was a miss.
looking after me. Got some many slayers here making up the team. I won't let them down, so I'm striving to succeed.
That's something you just run away from.
People's families. All these demons that I gotta be. The most dangerous reside in me. Been reflecting about when I was weak, but my little sister keeps me on my feet. I can change the past, but I can right the wrongs with the help of my homies that have come along. I can fight in my allies, they'll keep me strong. I'll save you, little sis, no, it won't be long.
Oh, it's yeah, no. I wanted somebody else to get that kill, but alright.
Why is it so hard living in love?
I ain't gonna lie.
When we rest, you're all I think of.
That fucking big R is gonna get ran down.
One that's on my mind. Man, I need more time so I can spend more seconds with you. Baby, you're so kind. Oh, she's such a dime. When our time is gone, what will I do? Admire the way that you fight for me. Know you would die for me. Know you would lie for me. Know you're my wife to be. The future we both see is full of laughter once we can be free. And love is the key. Why is it so hard living in love?
They're very pushed up.
When we rest, you're all I think of. Yeah, is this love? Is it not? I don't know, but be sharing a lot of your feelings with me. She's so bad, let me be your man. Please just take a man. You can skip your plans, please, baby. Oh, yeah. Shawty real naughty, I'm in love with the body. No one's better for you than me, sorry, I know I'm cocky. We can skip all the talking, stripped right down to her stockings. With the way that Shawty moving, knows exactly what her job is. I'm just in love with her, oh. Why is it so hard living in love? When we rest, you're all I think of.
I didn't need to stay right there. I could have moved out the way. But if they leave, then no. I think it's taken regardless. No cap.
Get the fuck up out my way. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade. So don't touch my lane, bitch, I crash a party, have I leave last every fucking face. This my territory, my club, you win it, then better pray, cause not even gathered the council to stop what's coming your way. I'm a beat, bitch, I know your moves, I know
If y'all don't go for it, I can't go for it, twin. Yeah, let's say. If y'all are afraid, that ass can't be done.
Everybody get the fuck up out my way. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade. First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade.
Y'all really thought I was dead. Sleeping now, we better get out your bed. Set up our head, be over the head with this heavy metal, bitch, you dying instead. If you really stepping on the V2, then you gotta take it for your maker to see you. Said you got a problem, yeah, me too. I see you as the motherfucking issue. You wanna smoke the cool and make my day, cause I got me and an itch running through my veins, okay? You don't wanna smoke to get up out my way, cause it's in already show you how I been the upgrade, okay? You cannot fuck with me, cannot fuck with me. Step
You're
back,
all
you don't get close. Watch
perfect,
you up,
motherfucker.
beg you please, I'm not history, bitch, please. Get the fuck up out my way.
First on the scene, Ray clean, don't play. Put a piece of the wisdom, let it blow, okay. Catch beams when I ride through, see toes changing. Be when I'm on, little bitch, I'm the upgrade.
So, I don't really have anything to contest this, no cap. Like I say.
This always starts with how we were young. Just a couple of kids having so much fun. And I thought that it could be something more. No, you thought that too. No, you thought that too. I fumbled my words, nothing came out right. Put into the dark, was dragged in the light. If only I knew what was in store. I know you knew, I know you knew. That after a point, this would never go on. So why'd you insist to lead me on? You hurt me.
It was a rough match. Very, very rough for me.
Had to fall before I could grow. Be wise of the sea you sow, cause I could have been so much worse. No, you don't care though. And we've lost touch for a while now. Got a whole lot to figure out.
Alright, that's not good for the mental, at least. That one sucks.
That after a
All right, let me check my chat really quickly because I can't can't check it through here. No powers, just hands. Yanger Yuji. Probably still Yuji. I mean, Yang is skilled. Yang is still skilled, but I have to at least take in the fact that Yuji has fought quote unquote the strongest or has at least trained with him. And Gojo has a lot of hands, so you taking that to account. I think Yuji wins that. Yang also, I mean, Yuji doesn't kick like that, but Yang struggles with a certain fighting style. We've seen her get overwhelmed a lot of times. Even in one-on-one, she's not the greatest. She's great with like 2-on-2s and stuff when she has assistance. So, yeah. I'd probably say Yuji. No powers, just hands. Probably Yuji. Oh, yeah. I say sorry though. My mental is pretty tanked from that match. I will admit, my mental is pretty touched from that match though. I wasn't doing the greatest there. I really wasn't doing the hottest with that match at all. So a lot of things were playing in my mind when it came to that. A lot failed. a lot failed when it came to that. I could foresee the events that was going to happen when it came down to like seeing the map, seeing where enemies would go. But I stuck to my jungling routes instead. And there I just made some bad plays and points. So yeah. Plus the trash talk by my team, the left side trash talk, it does get to me. It is annoying. Because I got the compulsancy to respond and the impulsiveness to like try to prove them wrong. But you don't want to do that and make dumb plays. So yeah. I can't necessarily call them wrong though. A lot of things I did was pretty bad. Obviously a lot of things were exaggerated though. There are many objectives I just can't get if 3 people are there. I have a push off ultimate, but push off ultimate doesn't mean shit if I can't hit it, if I get stunned, if they expect it. There's only so much I can do with my R. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta outsmite. Even if I push off the jungle, I still gotta sit there and try not to die. So yeah, it's a lot that goes even into that. So yeah, my mental is pretty touched right now. So I would say I'm not not the greatest responsive right now. It's so not great that I know my food is done, but I'm desperately not trying to eat that right now. I really don't want to eat that. It's not gonna help my mindset. It's really not. But I'd rather. I don't feel like interacting with people or going downstairs right now to even get food. That match was depressing. That match was depressing. So no, I don't even feel like doing that right now. So now I'm yeah. But I'll try to stay more on track of stream chat. I can't look at it because I don't have my phone near me, but I'll be able to I'll grab my phone. It's been charging for a while, so I'll be able to check it off of that. The hardest part of this is probably going to be keeping my mental together. That's probably going to be the hardest thing right now, keeping my mental together, because I entrusted myself to play this until I reach a rank up, which is approximately 4 wins, could be 5 if you only get 24 LP. And that's without losses, and that's very hard. So it's going to be very difficult to keep my mindset together, but I'm going to try. But I may just shut down and stop responding, but I'll still be here. But what do you think are the biggest moments in Volume 9? I mean, clearly the Ruby moment. You know, it's literally the thing they've been building up for so long. You could say they've been building it up since the start of Volume 9. You could say start of Volume 8. If you really want to push that line, you could say, you know, since the start of the series, they've been pushing that out, or maybe even the start of Volume 3. So, you know, you clearly have that moment where she's like super tense and depressed and overwhelmed. So, you know, there's clearly that moment. You have the Neo stuff. That's been a huge build-up of just her wanting to kill the person who got Roman. So you have things like that. Those are clear build-ups that they've had for a while, all the way since Volume technically 3 for Neo. But you'd probably sit there and say Volume 5, Volume 6. But yeah, those two big moments, which in my opinion ended up making it a really great volume, because of the darkness of it, of how intense things were, how emotional things were. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, those are probably the biggest moments in Volume 9. In my personal opinion, the most important parts of Volume 9 as well. Yeah. When it comes to that, I think that's, yeah. I don't really think I could name anything else. I mean, you have stuff like John. You got stuff with John there as well. You got your Blake and Yang, but I don't know. They're important to a certain degree, but they're not the biggest. Yeah, they're not the biggest. They're drastic changes for characters, but I don't think too much time was super invested into it to where I could say they were the biggest moments ever. Crashing through the organs, running under notions. Teach my biggest benefit of being better was just being me. Until I switch and things I'm crossing through some webbing strings. Set up by my family, just embarrassed how I look and think. Care to speak your mind, but it's hard for me to fucking speak. Only out in silent like the L's you see in guillotine. I've been dealing with some clairvoyance, been avoiding and avoiding the void. Your spirit forces deploy to predict the forces. A mirror filled with annoyance. I've been searching for enjoyment, but brittle, weak disappointment. Damn. Yay, rapping your own lyrics. I'm sorry if my stream chat is like delayed. I don't know if it is or isn't, but I apologize if it is. Tired of hearing just nonsense as fuck all your responses, even if y'all unconscious. I never knew myself until it pushed on to me. No heart to be. How did I mess my own self up? Even if I know myself, my family don't. So wait and see. Admittedly though, I will say, despite my feelings for League right now, it does help me a great bit, because they help me when it comes to my writing. My biggest obstacle is me a fucking rivalry. I'm hating all the little things, different sides of me. Now the sides of me exposed by the crumbs and schemes. I'm instilling not to get by, just to have my own shit. I just want to get by, get through to my family when I'm wearing. This guys, you killed the old me, now I'ma get mine. I wanna fucking blow your brains out. Leave you on the same couch, duct tape tied with a grenade. Blow. Fuck your feelings, hope you hear it. You only put the riches in front instead of caring for my feelings. Would Yang enjoy rap? Probably. I think it would be realistic to say she would like some of it. Now I'd say Yang would probably like what I would call like city girl, white girl, like pop, super happy summertime rap. I think she'd enjoy stuff like that. I don't want to say dark and gritty stuff doesn't fit her nature, but if we like go back to like volume 1, volume 3, or even like even some of the newer volumes, you know what I'm saying, it still try to be happy, whatever. She obviously has that angst and rebellious edge and things of that nature, but I don't think it would show in her rap. I think the closest she'll get to that rap is maybe like you throw in some like new metal or something. I think that's the closest you get to that. You get like some rock rap, and it's mainly just predominantly rock, but you get some rap parts in there. But like, you know what I'm saying, like stuff like my music, or like let's say JID or J. Cole or Kendrick Lamar or things of that nature, or even like Eminem or something like that. I don't think she'll listen to stuff like that. I feel like she'll be more like Lateca. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you really want to push that boundary, maybe like a XX Tentacion when they're angry. So yeah, I think Yang would enjoy it, but not for like sad, gritty stuff or conscious stuff. Things that make you like question existence. For her music taste, I think I swap it with Yang and Raven, where Yang listens to like the more happier stuff. I think Raven listens to more the gritty. She could listen to the, you know what I'm saying, the Baby Keens or the whatever. Speaking of depressing songs, Jesus Christ, this is a very depressing JC song. I almost want to skip it, not because it's bad, but just because it's depressing. I'm listening to the lyrics. I'm damn, JC. you getting deep, you getting personal, twin. But yeah, I think Yang would enjoy a modicum of rap. None crazy.
Changing just like a season. Fuck is the reason, do not understand. Life's going great, so what am I missing? This feeling in my chest, it burns where I stand. This feeling of dread is so unforgiving.
Man, this song is very like damn, bro. Sheesh.
I think it's alright, so why do I feel like it goes? We are still friends, right? We are still friends, right? Wait. Fuck. Losing what we had is not important now. We need to move on.
Man, I'm thinking about it. I really don't like cold food, man. I really don't want to eat no cold food. But like, the thought of going downstairs to give me some food is just like, yikes. It's like, so. Yeah. You know, if you have any questions, ask them or whatever. I'm here to read. Who do you think has the Summer Maiden? I hope it's not anybody we know. I hope it's not anybody we know. I think that would be a terrible writing decision. If it's somebody close, we know, right? If it's somebody we close, now we have to question, how do you have the summer powers, whatever. You know, did you kill the Summer Maiden? Did they give it to you? Were you the Summer Maiden all along? How, like, you know, it's just a huge can of worms for, like, who do you think is a Summer Maiden? It's just, if it's somebody close, it just really doesn't make too much sense. And if it's somebody, like, you know, even if you want to play the game of, I got it by random, right? Like, let's say you play that game, I got it by random. The chances of somebody dying, thinking of, let's say, not a female, you know what I'm saying? Not the person that killed them. Let's just say they died to natural causes. cool. They died of natural causes. The chances of, let's say, because Remnant's kind of similar to our world, so let's say they got 7 billion people. Let's say half of that is female. You got 3.5 billion people. You telling me out of 3.5 billion people on Remnant that are female, you managed to get it? That just, like, it's just doesn't make sense. It makes more sense for it to be a character we don't know. I personally don't think we should focus on the Summer Maiden in the series though, because the main reason, the main reason I say that is because you just have so much BS with the series right now that you have to iron out. You have to execute so much other things. And the Summer Maiden is such a huge step, because we know Cinder wants the maidens, and, you know, Salem also to some extent. To where now you're introducing a new character that's just going to get hunted down again and whatever. And I think you have to iron out the characters we do have before introducing a whole new big character. Because that's kind of like a big Ruby issue where, like, we'll have a character, we'll know a bit about them, but we just won't get enough to iron everything out. So, who do I think has a Summer Maiden? I would hope it's nobody we know. Please make it some random person, but introduce them way later after we iron everybody out, because that would make it a lot more better. This is probably a Mordekaiser or Morgana jungle. It could be a Nico too, high key. But I don't know. I mean, it could be a Malzo. Actually, this has potential to be a lot of things. I just know I see a lot of AP, so yeah, this is about to be like a Merc Treads into whatevs. But yeah, that would probably be my feelings towards it. Yeah, that would be my feelings towards it. Don't introduce that until later. Yeah. Okay, it is a Morgana jungle. Okay. Alright, let me go grab my phone real quick, just so I can be able to read chat while I play the game. So, like, in between each death, I can look down. I said my phone was charging for a while. My phone is at 47%. Bro, I kept that thing on the charger for like an hour. I really do need a new charger. I hope my model did not break at all. Did I change my runes to Briar runes? I think I did. I hope I did.
Mama know that it hasn't been easy. Raising 3 boys, and especially when one's me. Thanks to you, I've grown into
A sad next level song? GG's.
the way that I should go, something that I see. Can't think of a time that you weren't there, and I don't wanna. Throughout all the chaos, you made sure I didn't wander.
Alright, this is my D rank match, so Speed, I need this! Alright, I'm on my phone now. Let's see, you said something. Alright, let's see. How do I feel about Tribe Called Quest and Outkast? I'm not gonna lie, don't listen to them. Admittedly, I don't listen to a lot of older rappers and stuff like that. Admittedly, they are decent to a certain extent. Like from little tidbits I do hear, but I don't listen to them like that to where I could even name a song, name a feature, name anything. I can't even name a lyric. 9 times out of 10, the only reason I'm talking like I have heard them is because they are popular, and I know my household Sometimes listens to some old music occasionally. And 9 times out of 10, I probably have heard like a very popular song of theirs, but I am bad with names and things like that. So I'd have to like go to their discography, listen to like their top 5 most popular songs or verses, and 9 times out of 10, I could probably be like, oh yeah, I heard this before, but off the top of my head, can't really say. But from my not knowing opinion of them, but I feel like I know them. They should be alright, per se. Just not people I would listen to. Yeah. But that doesn't mean they're bad. Just 9 times out of 10, not my style. But yeah, that's it. Sorry for if my response is pretty ass. And let's at least appreciate the questions as well. They have at least calmed my heart from the depressiveness of that last game. Because, man, that game really did get to me. So, I was about to say thank you for that. Your chat really, really did help me feel 10 times better. Great distraction for me. I'd say it's very easy for me to get in my own head. So, yeah. That sucks.
If you must know, I am a god. I just can't get her out my mind. I'm biding time till I can make her say those words to me. Oh, I am such a fool for love. Oh, I fall for your bluffs. But today you'll say we're meant to be. You turn my whole life upside down. Make me feel like a clown. And stole my heart like it was meant to be.
My, oh, that sucks.
When push comes to shove, I don't feel like I'm enough, but I can't miss this chance, my dove. You get me out my comfort zone each time. The more it comes, the more that I don't mind. This game has got our hearts both on the line.
He doubled back for them. Yeah, I knew she was there. It's a Nico though.
Every day another game, each with a different victor. I'll keep on playing till the day I'm the decisive winner. It's like you don't get what I'm saying. Let me paint the picture. The love inside of you and I flows like an endless river.
Could the Teen Titans save them? I mean, if we're strictly talking cross, I mean, I think yeah for both. Actually, now that I'm really saying it out loud, yeah for both. Yeah for both. Yeah for both because they were significantly weaker when they were placed in the world of RWBY. But when part 2 came out, didn't they say they were like scaled like to their regular selves now? So like, yeah, didn't they say they were like scaled to their regular self? And if they're scaled to their regular self, then yeah, they should easily be able to do great with their strength. The only thing you should probably necessarily be worried about or personally not like is the idea of yeah, the only thing you should probably have issues with is the idea that maybe some of the writing choices of characters not appearing as smarter or not as smarter, as smart as they usually are. It's probably the worst thing you could necessarily say about her. It's like, hey man, some characters made some decisions that they would usually never make. It's probably the worst thing you could say. It's probably the worst thing you could say. Besides that, I don't think there's much you can say about that, admittedly. So yeah, could they save Atlas? I mean, I'm trying to think about it. No, well, they would have worked and I think they would have worked and prevented a lot of the things that caused Atlas to fall. I think after like Salem invades, like if you don't have really a way to stop her, detain her, then probably you can't stop Salem, you know? But like I feel like in a fight or other things like that, they should be able to handle, you know, people like Cinder, you know, Harriet and them, so the Aesops, you know, you have people like Ironwood, you know, so that's like I said, that's probably where the biggest concern goes. I did not know they were on what's the name, but yeah, that's probably the biggest concern. Is those things right there. Besides that, they should be able to relatively save it if they have the same amount of fucking writing that they should have. So yeah. Sim's just coming. Yeah, if they have the same amount of writing that they're supposed to have, and they're as smart as they're supposed to be, they should relatively be able to handle that. Because I mean, realistically speaking, if you want to like consider Batman like the smartest and things of that nature, right? You just kind of have to scale him towards that. Yeah. No, I don't think she'll stay. We don't have to rush through this. Yeah. Or he really does want this. Never mind. But I was hoping he would be fast enough to run. I'm about to say Singe is usually. I feel like I'm taking bad fights and having worse positioning though, so I feel like this is still on me to a heavy degree. I rush that, I die. How dangerous will Lex and Joker be in Ruby? Very. Now, the thing that the thing that works against the Joker at this point would have to say, Team Ruby doesn't follow that no kill rule, right? They'll just kill you. You know, they'll kill you, right? So people of Ruby, they're not about to give you that second chance of that you know what I'm saying, Bruce Wayne likes to give. They'll just say, nah, bro, you gotta go. You know, they'll just say that you have to go. You're a threat. So that's the only thing that saves, or that's the only thing that works against Joker. But besides that, it's not like Joker isn't formidable. Like he's very dangerous. He does a lot of fucked up things. And the things he does in Gotham and to Batman and to other people would be comparable to, you know what I'm saying, some of the worst things they be doing in Ruby, to where it would be comparable to some of the worst things they do in Ruby, where you would like Ironwood hears about the Joker. He may send like that Legion military at him, admittedly. So yeah, Joker would be extremely powerful, and very manipulative. So yeah, he's a very huge threat to the world of Ruby. Now, Um, Lex is a whole nother can of worms. Ganking has been increasingly difficult because the level of wards they're placing, where they're placing them, and things of that nature, it's very hard. And I'm kind of just getting shredded in certain exchanges. I'm also missing my R a lot. I do get it back in 10 seconds. I just have to get better with hacking with it, admittedly. Or aiming with it, I shouldn't call it hacking. But like, they're a very run backish team, so I'll shoot it there, but like, yeah. I guess the best, or not the best, the biggest thing is I'm not fighting that until you come closer. I was about to say, you have a teleport, but I need you close by. Man. I was about to say, he could run away from that. But, yeah, like I said, Lex would be a whole other can of worms. Alright, I'm gonna need to start building a lot of AP stuff. Alright, I don't have my R anymore for that little exchange I did do, and they already have feet, so that's very bad. Whole team is kind of struggling. And the gold, I don't even like saying this league term, but the amount of gold we do have right now is pretty fucking terrible, to where I'm probably not gonna have enough money to be able to build against a lot of it, because I mean, bruh, I ain't gonna lie, there's not much I could do. I've been face rushing a lot of this, and it hasn't gone good for me. Which I could keep face checking stuff, but I refuse to. She'll just do that. How about so? And she'll just lead me into traffic. There's no point. I would have to flash. Like at one point I kind of have to play my battles like that. I doubt I could hit this, but I'll see. My aim has been horrible this entire time. No, got it. Besides, okay, so to answer that question, it would go in reverse order. It would go in reverse order of Team Ruby. So Yang would be the best person to throw hands, Blake second, Weiss third, Ruby last. To where we've let me eat this again. We've seen Yang throw hands, obviously she's great. Blake has to have some sort of experience with it, from her backstory, from her upbringing, from being part of the White Fang. It wouldn't make sense. Now, obviously, you have writing, you know, where shit gets kind of shaky. So you have that element, like, you know, Adam not being good without his sword. That kind of doesn't make sense given his rank, you know. I feel like at one point you have to be good at something. Like I feel like it doesn't make sense for you to be terrible at that, at like having the reputation that you do. I feel like at one point, you just get to away. I feel like at one point it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I think when it comes to things of that nature, that's how I personally feel about it. 9 times out of 10, he went inside, yeah. But yeah, I was about to say, and that's gonna get pushed in. We have 115, so they could either have a base push race or whatever. I don't know if I want to just fuck it. I might as well. I'd say he'll spell shield it, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, she's gonna just pepper me, I would say. And without a W or a Q, I can't really do much there. But yeah, given Blake's background, it would make the most sense for her to know how to throw hands. Weiss should know how to throw a punch, at least given how fucking proper she is. But I could also see her not knowing how to fight without her rapier. Obviously, we're only given what we see off of the series, and 90% of people who get their weapon taken suck. Besides probably like Crow, we've seen Crow abandon the weapon to throw hands. But you know, this series has a way of showing, hey man, these people don't have weapons, they're probably bad. But I'm gonna use intelligence and character background to do that and deduce that. Yeah, I was gonna say, the moment I'm about to say somebody else comes here, I'm gonna die to that. But yeah, I'd probably say that would be the ordering things. I'm starting to be able to take more damage, but I'm not able to dish it out given the large amount of CC I have. Our saving grace is this Kassadin right now, which he's doing great of what he does. He comes in, comes out real fast, pause, so he's great for what he needs to do. I'm kind of letting shit just fly right now. I think it's also because I'm talking, so I'm not really as mentally focused as I should be. But at one point, that's also not an excuse. It's very annoying. Yeah, I have to stop aiming for people and just aim where they're going. Because this comp is a very movie comp. I would say Otacon A's up, but they still have a lot of damage. So I don't even want to say that with my chest. I'll ward it though. No. Why were you here? No, I'm making a lot of bad plays. Worst Ruby character? Blake and Yang. Yeah, Blake and Yang, relatively easily. I understand a lot of people don't like Cinder, and they don't like Cinder given, yeah, I get that they don't like Cinder given, hey man, a really mean person, and she's killed a lot of favorites. You know what I'm saying? And you know, if you want to feel that way towards her, it's reasonable to a certain degree. Can I flash off? No. But yeah. Actually, wait, I think we have enough for this, maybe? Oh, he's gonna get away. But, yeah, it would easily be Blake and Yang for the reasoning of, they're the most different characters from what we've got them as. And that may sound counterintuitive, given the fact that, you know, characters are supposed to change. That is true. Characters are supposed to change. And the issue isn't that they've changed. The issue is that the execution of their change in what they lost versus what they gained were terrible in a sort. You know, like if you look at the face value of, let's say, Yang, right? If you look at the face value of Yang, what she's done, what she's accomplished, you can sit here and say, man, this is a very great, strong, powerful, amazing character. And I think at one point you could be very correct. Yeah. I think at one point you could be correct with that. Because she does have a lot of growth. She does have a lot of personal, strong, great moments. But at the same time, she's lost a lot. And a lot of the things she does just doesn't make sense to what she's supposed to be doing or portrayed as or things of that nature. She's supposed to be a character that she's supposed to be sorry, I have to focus for this fight. Alright, come on. Fuck. That was a terrible smite. I'm just gonna get peppered by her. But yeah, sorry, I'll explain myself in one moment. That was very an important fight. We kind of needs to win. But is nobody gonna go up for him? Let me cast it in this. Yeah. I'd say it's her entire thing was, I want to meet my mom. I want to meet my mom. I want to meet my mom. I want to understand her. I want to whatever. And you meet your mom after, according to her, 18 years of finding her. You don't attempt to understand her. You don't attempt to care for her. You roast her. You say she's bad. You say whatever. And you get your I'm cool, you're such a bad person moment. But you don't get anything that really matters, I should say. Yeah, you get that moment there, but you don't get anything that really matters. You don't get anything that's actually important from that. You don't get anything that's life-changing with her. You don't get anything that's supposed to matter, per se. You just get her owning her mom. And when it comes to a character that's supposed to be super complex and knowing about your mom and caring about your mom and whatever about your mom, to just simply have I owned you and said you suck as a mom is pretty stupid. So I think it's relatively bad. You obviously have the Ruby stuff, which I've made a video on, where, you know what I'm saying, she's been the person to be like, man, I love my sister, la-di-da-di-da this. And then you don't do things that, you know what I'm saying, are very helpful for your sister. Like during the entire time of the Ever After. or I shouldn't say the entire time. Actually, no, I'll go ahead and say entire time. Entire time of the ever after. She's like, she doesn't notice anything that's happening with her sister at all. She doesn't notice her being sad. She doesn't notice her being different. When she is acting somewhat different, it's not like, I don't know. Oh shit, they may die here. Look at that. Yeah, they do die because of that. But yeah, when it comes to those things, she just, you know what I'm saying, she falls flat when it comes to that. I know some people are like, oh, well, it's not her job to whatever. It's not your job to babysit someone, but we're not asking you to babysit your sister. We're asking you to take care of your sister. Those are two completely big differences. One is the literal basics. I don't think we should be chasing to this because yeah, but one is we're asking you the literal basics of care for your sister, love her, and if you can't afford to do that, there's no reason you should sit here and say I love my baby sister, la di da di da this. I cared for her when we were younger, da di da di da this, whatever. You know what I'm saying? When you can't even notice the sign, I would expect somebody who has been around their siblings for a long time to sit there and pick up on the signs when they're sad or they're acting different. Even if said person doesn't want to share their feelings, you still sit there and be aware and care for them. I mean, I'm the youngest of 7. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of brothers. I have a lot of sisters. Even with my brothers and sisters that I don't see all the time, they could recognize when I am not myself. That goes for the ones that have been with me my entire life and the ones that have not been with me my entire life. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I view it as stupid. Like that's a great bad thing to Ruby's character. Thinking of Blake during the intensity and drama of the Ruby thing. You can sit here and say, oh, well, you know, there's a lot of people who claim, oh, well, she knew that they would get through it because they're siblings. You know, there's people that would sit here and say that. You know, there are people that would sit here and say that, but we don't know that. That's you headcanoning that. That's you making an observation and saying, oh, well, because they're sisters, because they've been through so much, they know that they're gonna get through that. We don't know that. We clearly don't, and that's all it is a great assumption. So yeah, she's very bad because she's gained a lot, but at the same time, she's also lost so much to where she isn't great. Same with Blake. Volume 10, no. Volume 10, no. Do I want a big character to die like Crow and Oscar? Yes. Even when it's come to my writing for Volume, even when it comes down to my writing for Ruby, one of them have to die. When I was originally doing my writing and things for it, I was like, man, Crow should die. But then I was like, nah, Oscar should die. But Crow should die or Oscar should die. And in my opinion, I chose to go with the method, keep Crow alive. Keep Crow alive. Let Oscar die. Oscar could die. And that is fine. So yeah, I don't know. That's how I personally feel about it. Where you turn Oscar into a great character and then you kill him off. I mean, he's even destined to die with the Osmond stuff. He's destined to be merged. So it's not like you're gonna have Oscar as a character. You know what I'm saying? That's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna have Oscar as a character anymore. You're just gonna have Osmond. So it's not like you're getting somebody as a character. So yeah, one of them have to die. Volume 10, no. That it doesn't make sense for any of them to die. Volume 10. Actually, this is a Baron. Briar, what the fuck, man? But yeah, it doesn't make sense for any of them to die. Volume 10. As stated, I don't think Volume 10 should be the last volume. I think the only way Volume 10 is the last volume is if you, yeah, I'd say the only way they do that is if you rush it. That's the only plausible explanation and way, is if you rush it. And it makes zero sense for you to rush that. It makes literal zero sense, in my opinion. If you have the support of Viz, if you have the support of whatever, nobody's coming here, bro. There's no point in me being here. But yeah, so now are we retreating? Because that could have been a Baron and an easy end, but I don't like playing with my food like this in my games. I want to win. I don't want to play with my food. But, oh, so now y'all want to do it? Fuck off. I've been called for this, bro. But, stop, Briar. I was about to say, we just lost a Yunara for that. But yeah, that's my thing. I think people will die. That nigga said don't do Baron. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want us to. I wasn't going to, but he's adamant about doing it now, so fuck it. We're gonna need that Kassadin here if we want to take any fights, though. I'll just kill her. But yeah, do I want one of them to die? Yeah, preferably Oscar, but as stated, build up the character first, then kill them off. Don't just kill a character to kill a character. That is bad writing. Yeah, so Oscar isn't a complete character yet. It wouldn't make sense to just kill them. I'd say, I wouldn't say it makes sense for him to be manipulating her. You can tell he's rage baiting her to a certain degree, but even then, that would be at the beginning of everything. It makes zero sense for, I don't even have a ward. I die here, that's the end of our Baron. Yeah, they have. I don't need that, no. How about that? This is a give, bro. But, yeah. It wouldn't make sense to sit here and say that people are being manipulated, given that he's not even in the series anymore. He's not in the series at the end of the day. This isn't like a Eisen level play where they wanted you know, like this isn't an Eisen level play where they wanted Raven to, or not Raven, sorry, they wanted Salem to take this path and they knew she was gonna turn out like this. This wasn't one of those plays. It's far from those plays at all. They even disagreed with her, which was the whole reason they split in the first place. They were like, this isn't right. This doesn't make sense. So yeah, that was their mindset on it. So, yeah, it's not an Aizen level play where they want her to take this path. She's just taking this path. She's not being manipulated at all. She's just fueled by ego and arrogance. That's relatively it. But how about say, I don't know what I could do in a situation like this. He wants me to go bot. I mean, I could. I was about to say, I'd probably die though. I don't know if I could just punch this. Let's see. Oh no, that has too much. That's too much. That's too much. Never mind. Put this there. But yeah, it's not like he's manipulating her to do it. She's choosing to do that. He planted the seeds, but yeah, let's say they're gonna die there. We're kind of selling this game. I would hope Summer's not alive. If her body's being used for something, that makes much more sense. But, yeah, if her body's being used for something, it makes much more sense. But, like, I don't think she should also be the catalyst to be used in everything. Like, you know, like the silver-eyed warrior, like, grim things, you know what I'm saying, those, like the hounds. Make it, you know, for that. Make it for that. You know, she was the prototype for it or something. That makes a lot more sense than, you know, she's been powering this for years and years and years. Like, I don't think that makes sense. Oh, she's actually way more stronger than I thought she was. Yeah. The nigga that's supposed to be our carry is dying. Yeah. I'm about to say, this is also just terrible positioning. I should have backed out of that. I actually think that's game. Yeah, that was terrible from me. Terrible for our team, but terrible for me. But it wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I truly do wish they would have gotten Baron when I was up there previously. Because we already killed everybody. We didn't need to rush that. But just be like that. Lost 0 LP. They are shielding my ass. They are shielding my ass heavily. So that's, you know, so. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense for her to be alive. I think if she's alive, it causes more troubles for the writing. I think a lot of things don't matter. Like Ruby. Ruby's big story with her mom, it wouldn't make sense if her mom is alive. It wouldn't make sense for the grief that Crow has went through for his entire character. It wouldn't make sense for that. It wouldn't make sense for Tai Yang. It wouldn't make sense for Raven. Summer is the catalyst for a lot of bad things in Ruby. It literally just wouldn't make sense at all. It would cause just a lot of things to fall apart if she was alive. And it would just make things feel like a big shoulder shrug of like, you know, if you were alive, why did I have to go through all this? You know, why couldn't you tell me whatever, etc. I don't know. I think it's just a terrible decision. For writing wise, it just, yeah, in my personal opinion, it just doesn't make sense. And yeah, I personally don't like it. Yeah, I personally don't like it. So if her body's being used for something, but she's like dead or something, or she was a prototype, I'm fine with that. I think that makes a lot of sense. But if it isn't that, and she's just alive, I think that's pretty stupid. Alright, I'm having terrible league games now. And there's three factors to that. One, I'm playing just terribly, so that's one of them. Two, distracted by this. And three, starting to feel forgetfulness. So there's that. I'm starting to feel forgetful, which is a sign of I need to eat. I haven't ate, so there's that. I mean, I'd say it like this. You've been alive since the dawn of time. I personally wouldn't like it if she has been alive since 1992. Like, she's been alive for so long. And she doesn't have a fighting style. You know, it's that one meme. No, you're fine. You don't gotta apologize for it. I mean, if I wasn't distracted and I was paying attention to this game, I would be depressed how I was the first match. So, but I'm saying it doesn't fall on you. It falls more on me. It falls more on me to where I should be able to have split attention on both of them, to where I should be able to balance out the chat for talking reasons and for my mental health. And I should also be more locked into the game to where I should play more and play more properly. So yeah, you don't gotta apologize. That falls on me. You know what I'm saying? It's my incompetence that's you know what I'm saying, causing that. Yeah, that's me. I need to be better. But yeah, it's that one vampire meme where it's like, damn, you've been alive for 1,000,000 years and you still don't have money. You know what I'm saying? You're still broke. And it's like, damn, you've been alive for 1,000,000 years and you don't know how to fight. It just doesn't make sense. She should have seen every fighting style from, you know what I'm saying, ones that we know now to ones differently. I understand if her fighting style is just let herself be killed because she's unkillable, so let people exhaust themselves. It's what Alucard does for Helsing. So I understand the mindset of just kill me, right? Just kill me as many times as you want. You're not gonna win. I'm just gonna exhaust you out. I'm gonna hurt you mentally. 100% fine. But she does I don't know. She just it wouldn't make sense. She should be able to fight without her magic to at least a certain degree. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to go the route, which I'd be fine with this route if she fights somebody who is so unique she's never seen that fighting style before, or if she is so behind with the times, right? Where she is so behind with the times that this new generation fights more upgraded or more whatever, to where she's not used to it. I could also be fine with that to a certain degree, right? Because you could sit here and write that and say she's grown wary, she's grown tired, she's been on the back seat for a long time. You know, so she's so used to just taking damage that she hasn't been accustomed to, let's say, newer fighting styles. So maybe she fights very old in time, but I think that's the only thing you could say. No, I literally think besides that, she should be able to fight without magic. It wouldn't make sense for her not to. Like I said, I think if you've lived that long, you should at least have some sort of experience. Like, what are you doing with a million years of lifespan? You know what I'm saying? Like, take it for real life. I'm 20 years old. It feels like I've lived a long time, and it feels like I've also lived not a long time. And in that sense, I'm 20 years old and I want to do a lot. Now, if I lived for a million years, no, I think I should be fluent in every language. Yeah. If I lived for a million years, I should be fluent in every language. And why was he still fighting? You just died twice already. But yeah, like I said, it just wouldn't make sense. I don't think I should fight her anymore. Do I think there's an afterlife? Probably. Yeah, I'd say probably, but would I care to see it? Not necessarily, no. I don't think I would care to see a Ruby afterlife. I think a Ruby, I think something like that has to be please get these. But yeah, I think if there is an afterlife, that's fine, but it's not something that should be like a Dragon Ball afterlife where, man, people come back and whatever. I think that's stupid. I think if you have something like that, it should be from the mindset and position of it should be at a position of like, if you know, at the end of the series we see everybody in the afterlife chilling or something, or we get like a smaller sneak peek or something, but it should not, you know what I'm saying, it should just be something for the fans. It should be eye candy for the fans. The dead should not be overlapping with, you know, real people in any sort of sense. It should just be that eye candy. You know what I'm saying? Good to see visually, makes your heart warm, but it shouldn't be anything more than that. Because I wouldn't even like consider the ever after to be sort of an afterlife in a certain sense. Because I mean, they have like pseudo reincarnation, but I can't even consider it too much afterlife like, given I was about to say, I wouldn't even consider it too afterlife-ish, given what happened with it. They have pseudo reincarnation, but even they die, and when they die by the Jabberwocker, there is no coming back. You just die. Yeah. That is a thing about Briar. After my Q kinda is just on someone, not much you could do. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to help bot lane because I'll probably die. flash for it. Die. I'm glad, because you had every chance to kill me. Man, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I'd rather die to the Nico than die Aurelia. Nah. A serpent type. I mean, it really depends how much you want to throw, I guess, mythology and a bunch of other stuff in there, which I'm not too well versed in. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I am. But for me, I don't think it would make too much sense for a serpent type. Bro, what do you want me to do with that? I did not have that at all. I got her. Man, that hurts. But yeah, I don't know. Like, you already have, like, Goliath, Grim, like, mammoths, whales, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you know what I'm saying? You got big-ass Nevermore birds. You know, I don't know. I'm not going to say you have, like, dinosaurs and shit, but, like, you probably have something super colossal and just fucking insane. But I don't think it would be a serpent type. Like I said, I'm not too well versed in mythology, so maybe it is. Simon says hit the wall. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm not too well versed in it, but I just don't think it would be a serpent type to be like the biggest Grim. I just don't. I don't know how it would be. I think logically it would make more sense for it to be like some sort of bird. Yeah, Sanders, like some sort of mammoth or something. You know, like you have the sea, you know, like sea creatures and stuff as well, you know. But it just doesn't make sense for it to be a snake, in my opinion, when you have so much other things happening in the world and so many other world creatures. Yeah. I only also say this because you gotta base a lot of these things in the real world, because, like, you know, Ruby is based off the real world, such as many other media. So, you know, you have to base these things in some sort of realism. And, you know, going off of realism, I just don't think it. I'm not trying to knock your idea or anything, but to a certain degree, you do have to apply that realism to it. I think my worst thing with these things is I've prioritized a lot of save my team. Or not save my team, I prioritized a lot of help, but not save my team. You wanted to grab me. Oh shit, I thought you... I'm sorry. I hit them to a place where I was like, man, I didn't know they were gonna use their whatever. So I hit them away. She's very strong. She's too strong. Yeah, plus she has that chain armor, plus that heal. She's too much. That's also Torrent, and since that's her, that's feet's gone. Yeah. She went down here and took my stuff. That sucks. I have a Arbor ton. Let's see if I can meet her in her jungle. I'm confident enough to where I can beat her. are, but you know what? Fuck it. Let that bitch fly. Just take 2. I gotta stop being conservative. That's also like very bad thing of me. I let opportunities pass because I get over in my head and I lack the self-confidence. Now I lack the self-confidence in certain things, but I'm not fucking stupid. Shit. Well, that's bad. No, I'm not fighting that. I don't need to. I don't think we also can fight this immediately. There's a, I would say, they're all in a group here for this. Fuck it. We are all so hungry for this. Fuck. Well, that ain't good. Yeah. Maybe if I came earlier. Maybe that's on me. But yeah, obviously Lawi's gonna be the biggest problem here, but she's playing defense, and I would say there's only so much shredding I could do to one man's defense. I can't blame him for his actions. It's what Scions do. At one point I hate it because, you know, help the team, but yeah. At one point help the team, at another point I understand. Rift Herald, yeah. Scion can rush up there with me and help me. That would be great. But we would also have to prepare for an Alawi. Man, you're struggling down there. He wants the Alawi. Are you gonna help me with this, dude? Or are you gonna fight Alawi? I don't see the purpose in fighting this Alawi when you could help me instead. I understand, help out your lane, but you just need to show your face. Yeah, you don't have to die here. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Oh, well, got that. I don't think nah, there's 3 down there. I ate 1 and 1 Alawi is very troublesome. Gonna go back to pushing top. It's Direlia. Can I handle her in a one-on-one? I don't know. Maybe if I get the drop on her, besides that. No. She does a lot of damage. Fuck. If I maybe Ard But no, not much I could do there. If I did have maybe proper item, I could have. But no, wasn't enough. Yeah, it's a punch. Yes, you could do that. It's a punch. Yeah. She should be able to do that. Yeah. The Scion is admittedly pretty useless. I kind of need to give the squad something. Yeah, I know the real you. I'm just gonna let Briar. Okay. Please, team. I was kind of... Thank you. I would say, somebody, get it. Finally just hit me up for the Ruby Cypher, dude.
Clip that. Boy, you better stay inside. I got you in 4K eating dirt by the curbside. Clip that. Oh, you better improvise. Try to sabotage the gun and you'll be the one throw the side. Clip that. Yo, you know I keep it live. I ain't content.
I also need to listen to
Clip that. Go, we can't afford
off of it.
I got people to protect. I ain't never scared to slide. Check, clip that. Mine come with a kickback. All that whining, now we really about to sip that. Kinda earthy like the place he giving lip at. Middle fingers up a place.
We're not gonna be able to get this drive unless we really do have something great here. Because Alawi is just going to move with the team. Shut back up. I could try to, if they just play this, I could kind of just sneak it, never mind. Trying to make it so mama don't gotta lift a hand, so I'ma do what I do, throw some hands for a couple bands. I can stand niggas sometimes, they fake behind the cam, but when I catch you slipping, you kicking the Sadly, as much damage as we could do here, it's scary for the... Fuck it. I'll see if we could give us something. I'll die. Ornn, we kind of been needed that, buddy. Sure. That could be a drag if they want it to be. That's also a herald. Yep, could attend to. I hope somebody attends to that rift. Should I surpass Winter? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty easily, yeah. They make sense for the style of the series. Yeah. And she should surpass her in her own way, not just like raw strength or anything like that. But yeah, she should be able to surpass her. I think that's the most reasonable, logical thing. It doesn't make sense for that not to happen. Briar! Jesus Christ. Why did Briar go... Well, I know why. She goes after whatever. But I was sure I was more deeper into that to where she wouldn't go after that. That sucks. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Dude. Dude. God. Did I have a queue for that too? I should have had a fucking queue. I'm not gonna be able to do much for this Otacon. I can R, but I'll die. And I don't like just throwing my life away. I know we're more closer now, so fuck it, I'll do it now. Well, the team is doing at least a lot better, so I can't be upset too much. The team was getting dogpiled, so the team is kind of averaging out, so I'm not too upset at this. Now, Alawi isn't joining into some of these fights, but I'm not too upset at the thing that's happening right now. Lux cannot do that by herself. Somebody needs to help Lux, or this has to be canceled. Yeah, I'll let that be canceled. Yeah, I got too afraid of it, Caitlyn. Who the fuck? That's not good. This is bad positioning. 3 people on her? Yeah, let her die. Let her die. Let her die. 4 people. Let her die. No, I'm not surrendering because you had terrible positioning there. Fuck do you want me to do? Like, bro, people be pinging me when there's 5 people on one objective talking about Otacon. Well, do you want me to just jump in there and say, yeah, bro? Like what? How much livability do you expect a Briar to have? I'm not that great of a livable champion. It would be very stupid. That would be very stupid. All of the pain that Ruby went through, Volume 9 would kind of be wiped away, which would be pretty stupid, as stated. So, no, I would hope she doesn't come back. They've already brought her back for no reason. They've brought her back again and again, and these motherfuckers are right here doing Baron. But, yeah, it would be pretty stupid. I just wanted to ward Baron, but I didn't think they were on it. If anything, I thought they were going to it. But jeez, they were all right there waiting. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense for her to come back again. It would just make so many things useless for her to be brought back again. They even stated that they even stated that Pietro would die if she comes back, so there's no whatever. I think only way Penny could come back, maybe have Pietro use his aura, maybe have John amp the aura. That's probably it. That's probably the only way she could come back. And I think even then, at one point, it just is stupid. I just don't think it's something that should be done at one point. It just, in my opinion, doesn't make sense. People love Penny, and I understand that, but you know, it's not like we need to revive Penny. She'll be the greatest warrior ever. She's gonna be the key piece to why we we win this. You know what I'm saying? If that's how Penny was, I would say, okay, maybe revive her for a third time because y'all just need the strength. Which I wouldn't even like that narratively. I wouldn't like that writing wise, but it would make a lot more sense for that. It would make 10 times more sense. But bro, that's I ain't gonna lie, bro. I just gotta stare at you for that question you just asked me. What do you expect me to say? Do you expect me to say no to that? Do you know DC scaling compared to Ruby scaling? Like, I'm not even trying to sound offensive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to sound offensive at all. But that's just that's one of the questions. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, like it's just something in my opinion where it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to us, realistically speaking. I can get her if you want me to. Yeah, but it just doesn't make it feels like a question where you're just joking. It dead ass just feels like a question where you're joking. It feels like one of them you just can't be serious. We have no pressure. We can't do objectives unless, like, at this point, it's just like, only way we do objectives, I guess, is to force it. I mean, I can't do, like, we can't do anything else right now. At one point, it doesn't feel like it. If I go for these picks, I don't think I'm strong enough to get these picks and kills anymore. So, like, I could R this Irelia, but at one point, I just don't think it would help too much. They've grouped up pretty well. I just don't think there's much I can do here. And maybe it's the fights I am taking. It could definitely just be like, bro, you're taking terrible fights. Clearly team wants an objective, but I'm not going towards objective if I don't see the team going there. Maybe they, I don't know. Well, I think those people should, think hard about the series we're in. I think that's what those people should think about pretty hard. The series we're in and the series they're comparing it to. Marvel has some ridiculous feats. Deadpool has came back from literally everything faster than Salem has, by the way. You got to remember, Salem comes back from things. Deadpool comes back from things quicker than she does. Deadpool has killed people who have regeneration, who are somewhat invincible. Deadpool could just kill her 1,000,000 times over, and each time she responds, he could just kill her again and again and again. He can do that so many times and do that till he gets bored. And he'll just come up with another way to kill her and kill her and kill her. She is not as strong as a lot of people think. It doesn't make sense for people to think that, in my personal opinion. Like I said, that level of scaling is... There's a certain level of scaling in Ruby, and I think at one point it just doesn't make sense to
reason that no matter what I can, I seem to write songs. Get these memories never died. Instead, they went to live on as a ghost of what I could have been and could have had and could have said and could have asked. Cause I was nothing but trash.
I'm not even gonna what's the name it.
Play the way that made
But
me
yeah.
want it. So instead of feeling love, it became all it ever wanted.
I'm not gonna focus on fighting them. I think I need to now, cause I would say I don't think we could do this anymore, given the circumstances. Cause why did Vladimir run for the fight? We had a very, very large advantage over people. You didn't need to run to them, they needed to run to us. We have a jungler. You don't need to force that. You don't need to force that at all. You just need to play with us. And we're too weak now, so if we get caught out, we're kind of cooked like that. Because now they just took down one of our tanks, so they can play base rush like this and also play one to or play a couple to play whatever if they just stall this out enough. But yeah, as stated, I think those people should think about the series we are indulging in. It hurts, but I'm not dead. But yeah, I think those people should think about the series. Just send that bitch over there. Yeah. They were on Dragon instead. Makes sense. Because I didn't see anybody on, what's it called? I mean, it had to be them and Caitlyn. And I mean, we're kind of in a... That's not going to kill me. I really don't know what to do here. We can try to rush drag, but they get so distracted and now we're so dispersed that we, or not drag, we could try to do Baron, but we just let 24 seconds pass. I would like for our team to group properly for this. It seems like our team is much more focused on the fight rather than... I'm not fighting that. I'm doing this. If y'all want to protect base, y'all protect base. That's actually a lot, though. Yeah, actually, Ramon can't do that. We're just too open. I can't do that. Nigga, they are coming back. Fuck do you mean? They have this. About to say, y'all have not helped me with this. I would say, and our main, you know what I'm saying, our main person for a team fight is not here. Jeez. I shouldn't even be here. I'll look at your question later. I can't look at it right now. This is too intense, and I'm getting too annoyed for something like this. We have 3 people here, so if we do get a stun, I could. Okay, seems like that's our. Why is Vlad not here? I mean, he's pushing out great, but this is a important team fight. At this point, Vlad might as well keep pushing. Oh shit, never mind. He's there. But, let's see what she said. It could continue. I don't know what you refer to by Ruby Ultron, or like Ultron, like what, as strong as Ultron, just evil? Because like we kind of already got that when she already got hacked, so I guess kind of. I mean, the girl was insanely powerful. You know, we've seen her in Volume 3, you know, shoot down an entire aircraft by herself, you know, because she's a mech. We've seen her do that. She's incredibly strong. So, yeah, I think the idea and mindset of like, could she become this strong? Yeah, of course she could. She was already technically the strongest physically. She's a literal mech. So it doesn't make sense for certain other things. There's a fruit there if you want it. Taking turns and stuff, so this is great. They're grouping up more over there. Trying to see, is this a fight we want, or is this something y'all just want to push out? Because if y'all want to, I have to make a choice here and now though, because they want this. Do y'all want her? Cool. We got her. Please. I don't care what y'all want to do. As long as y'all keep that Vi away, that's really necessarily it. But please. That requires skill and training. I don't watch One Piece, so I don't necessarily know how skilled Sanji is. No powers, just kicks and stuff like that. If they were the same strength, so I don't necessarily know. There's a lot to think about and consider when it comes to that question. The only thing I know about Mercury is he is a trained assassin. That is something he is. So, yeah, he is, that's the only thing I could say. He's a trained assassin. I don't know how Sanji was trained. So, from that, since Mercury is destined to kill, if you're stating like they just have the same strength, but we keep Ruby powers, the only saving grace is he has aura. He has aura, and you know aura will defend a lot of that. So that's his best thing. He has aura. So yeah, he has aura. He could live that, but can he beat Sanji? I don't know. yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to say if he could beat that. I don't watch it, so it would be hard to say. I really don't want to rate anybody for the team, but I'll rate them. Yeah, 24 LP, nothing crazy, but something. All right, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. I'll keep reading chat. Yeah, I'll keep reading chat. Yeah, I'll keep reading chat. Whatever. I'm just gonna go downstairs and warm up my food because it's been done for like an hour or two. So I'll grab my food real quick, but I'll keep reading chat. Yeah, I may respond on my phone, or I may respond whenever I return, but I should respond in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah. I'll answer this before I leave. But if the Red Prince wasn't Bratty, could he beat Ruby? I mean, yesent. Very, very yesent. Yeah, I'd say yesent. If you just take him from the standpoint of he can shrink people, he could just shrink them and squash them, and it's technically GG's. You know, so in that sense, yeah, but in another sense, no, because they're still more smarter. They still have combat experience. At the end of the day, he doesn't really have combat experience. You know what I'm saying? He just orders people around. So you don't need combat experience to just swat somebody away and slap them. But they should be able to pester him enough to be able to defeat him, even if he wasn't bratty. Yeah, it really depends on a lot of those things. But he doesn't have combat experience. They do. And if Team Ruby possesses the same amount of strength as they do, but they're just tiny, then it's kind of like Vegito versus Super Buu when Vegito was a candy, so he'd just lose pretty easily. But if they're significantly weaker, then they kind of just lose. He wouldn't really feel anything, and he could just swat them away. And at that point, they'd probably just have to run away and hide from him. But yeah, depends on a lot. Now, if you're talking about just Ruby in general, like one-on-one, he loses. If it's like just regular height, he just loses. Like I said, he has no combat experience, so yeah, he loses. We've seen Ruby take out a horde of Grim in the red trailer. He could send a horde of guards at her. She'll just mow down them and eventually make it to him. So yeah, but let me go grab my food real quick.
That's what I do. Clinging to that pain, 'cause that's what I do. Dang, I really thought I went out sorry,
sides and fighting what it left me shaking. Man, I panicked, but I knew that what I needed was a plan. Decided to tell him or go face to face towards that man. Other lives that I have to make up, put the life into the hands. I wonder would my life be better with or knowing what I am. If you the people watch your sorrows just for entertainment, would you seek out answers or put all of them in the pavement? Forced to meet your maker, I guess life's not as it seems. When you can't even see the line dividing what's reality, I guess it's all the same. Just two parts of this cruel game that we play without a single thought. The fast was made this life.
All right. If I was in the ever after, would I believe the cat? So, to answer this question, I'd say it really depends on how suspicious and sly I feel like he is. I think I'm somewhat alright at picking up some undertones. But realistically speaking, he never really lied about much. Like, he really didn't lie about, like, he showed them what happened or whatever. The worst thing he did was manipulate Ruby to break her down so then he could possess someone to then get out. But if you necessarily have a good spirit, you can't really do that. He'll just guide you until you make it to the final point. Once you make it to the final point, he'll try to kill you. So, yeah, it's really hindsight. If I get sent to a mysterious world where I don't know what the fuck is going on, then, and he's like my guide, then yeah, I'd kind of have to trust him. As long as he doesn't really do anything sly or anything that's too contradictory, I don't really think I would be after him or try to kill him like that. Like I said, you gotta play it smartly, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say, man, I beat his ass because I know what happens in the series and da 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 this. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna say that. That's stupid, because that requires hindsight. You know, if I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and this is the only person that seems like they know what's going on and they're helping me, then yeah, you know, I literally think the only, like I said, the only things I think I would pick up on is how he talks and phrases things sometimes. I would question that, and I would question why he wants to help me instead of, hey, I'm just helping you. Do you do this with everybody else? Like, what the fuck? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has some weird contradictions here and there. You know, but would I believe him? Yeah, I'd believe him. Would I be killed by him is a great question to ask. And that is a potentially, because, there's a chance that, like, you know what I'm saying, boom, sneaky suspicion, whatever, then there's a chance, whatever. Plus all his moves are, like, up close, besides, like, his big beam he sends at people. Besides that, he's very up close with people. So, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but, like, I don't, like, at least when it comes to, like, leaving or goodbyes or things of that nature, I don't really take my eyes off of people. So, like, you know, like, at that point, it would just be like, hey, man, I'm about to leave back to the home world. Goodbye, man. And I'm looking at him directly in his eyes, about to dap him up and whatever. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, at that point, you just have to smoke me, like literally either the moment my back turns, because, like, sometimes I like, hey, man, goodbye, and I'll, like, walk back while facing you. Sometimes I'll just turn around. But, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm about to whatever. Plus, you know, you got to think about aura and whatever, so it's not like he'd kill me immediately. even then, you'd have to pin me down and like shred through all of my aura and whatever. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if he's not big giga strong mode, I'm positive I could push him off me at least a little bit and dip off. So yeah, would he be able to kill me is the real question. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because whether I trust him or not, I still get at least to the place I need to be at. You know what I'm saying? Or an even better question is, yeah, I think an even better question is, do I get that depressed to where he possesses me, which has potential. But at the same time, I've been super depressed, obviously. You know, I struggle with it. I mean, yeah, it's question everything. It's why I said you pick up on undertones. But like I said, if you're in a place you don't know what the hell is going on, you're trying to go to this tree, you keep getting reset back, whatever. You don't know what you're gonna do, what you're gonna eat, whatever, where you're gonna sleep, etc., etc. And this talking cat is literally the only thing that is saving you. It makes more sense to trust a talking cat that's just making you survive. Even if you really don't trust him, if he's helping you survive and giving you knowledge, that's somebody you trust. At least trust with, you know what I'm saying, your eyes open, right? You don't blindly trust anybody. I don't think you should blindly trust anybody, even if they're helping you. But you should at least trust them for your own survival. And that's something that I said I think you should do. Yeah, you question everything. It's why I said you would pick up on some undertones and the things that contradict. That shows that you're questioning things, but you just don't blindly place trust in somebody, even if it's your God, which is the point I was trying to paint. Oh. That's on his. No, I'm probably not gonna be able to read chat right now because I'm eating. And I usually have my phone either on my desk or on my lap. My food is here, so no. No. I won't be able to respond to your questions immediately. Oh shit, that went down the wrong pipe. I deadass think this is the first meal I had in like what, a day or two? GG's. I deadass don't think I ate anything yesterday. I think this is my first meal in like 2 days. I'm going to indulge. No, I am hungry, but I know I did give myself a large ass portion. I don't think I should have. like doing this, but people usually back up when I don't do this, so. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just need the flash off. Shyvana. Are they still going after me? 'Cause why did he go down? I'm coming. I hate fighting this much at the beginning. So annoying. I hate being this aggressive. I like for my jungle experience to just be chill. I understand Scions are supposed to die, but Scion, you could. Well, that's our feats. Yeah. I knew it. Fuck it. I'll go for it. Is it risky? Yeah. I'm literally just eating white rice right now. I haven't even touched this fucking chicken, but it's cool. Bro, he said you need boots, and bro, muted for that? I don't even think he was insulting you. He was just saying, bro, you need some boots. That wasn't rude at all. Listen. The taste of rice is getting tiring. I'm gonna need to eat this chicken. I'll just wait 5 seconds. At the rate she's farming, she should already have 6.
when they see us chillin', everybody looking dumbstruck. How the hell I bag a hoe like this? Guess it was dumb luck. They tryna hit a rappers like I gotta smack a dumb fuck. You are looking for a shorty with some cake. Need a girl that wanna eat it, man, I'm having a buffet. Got a girl that wanna need it, she already on the way. Go from angel to a demon, every night I let her stay.
Hey, pause the beat, pause the beat. Alright, all I need is a chick with booty. Okay. Hear me out, bro. She gotta be built like Mamako or the sword maiden from Goblin Slayer. Okay, you do got taste. Bro, her cheeks need to be like a Big Mac or Arby's.
Fuck.
She gotta be built like McDonald's. Throw it back, make it clap, clap. Big like nerdcore drama. Fatherless, she only got her mama. Not a senpai, I'm her sama. I don't care where she
I don't think they'll come back.
I'ma put something in between.
They seem pretty afraid of me.
She don't speak English, I don't care, love is my language. Is she built like Rios? I'm smashing.
Need an anime shawty with a dump truck. When they see us chillin', everybody looking dumbstruck. How the hell I bag a hoe like this? Guess it was dumb luck. They tryna hit a rappers like I gotta smack a dumb fuck. You are looking for a shawty with some cake. Need a girl that wanna eat it, man, I'm having a buffet. Got a girl that wanna need it, she already on the way. Go from angel to a demon, every night I let her stay. She a fighter, Seki Ray, and I'm Marashi, copy Megan.
I'm not just so fucking messy.
Body man, I'm probably diving it and dying it. You launch a copy after all these jokes, she's gonna choke when giving sloppy toppy. Itadaki Seki, I know shawty finna eat me up. Going pound for pound, and every round I gotta beat.
This nigga said, Itadaki Seki, I know Shawty finna eat me up. Are these bars next level? Alright. I'll put my food down and go back to reading chat now. I just needed enough nutrients to sustain me. I don't really care now. I got enough to feel decent. That's all I needed. I just needed enough for a sustain.
I'm not even done yet. There's so many characters, bro. There's small ones, big ones, medium.
Were the pawns really that dangerous? I don't necessarily know. The scene made them look dangerous, and I'd say look is kind of but I don't know. The scene had a lot of tension, so I'm assuming they had to be dangerous. I wouldn't expect the pawns to be dangerous, but I don't know. Maybe they were. The way they were making it super dramatic. Been so long, I'm better. Been so long, the pressure out of my cheddar. Whatever, whenever the weather, I wet them dead and put it into the brother. Send a suck another pose in heaven. Let's get it down, let's get it down. You can box with magnificence, I'm better than them. Alright, let me, do I R? Nah, it's just a sonar. Let's get it done. I'm still standing, magnificent. I'm still standing with the cannon like the man did, but my ass got handed and I'm stranded. Lost self and the man said, don't the man shit. The creators, fuck that man, bitch. Like I'm sorry, I'm me. Brandon with eyes in my family jeans. I'm pockets full and I'm overboard. Been possessed, use a fucking tool. Say you got mics, I got mic too. 23 shots at the top of your pop too. Hold it, similar to Taurus, pay attention to the HBD, it broke you. Go hope to the hopeless, me a soldier. Went home to the fucking screams of alone and deeper phone, so I dialed me a tone that seeks the friend and a friend in me. You could break the chains if you trust in me. Say you all get fucked if you testing me. Wings when I'm hanging with bats and shit. But you don't get it, I'm tired of this. You a blob on the screen, say you rapping and shit, but you jealous of others, disguised in and you just leeching but trash, but you hype from it. All of my people be You came from the mud, I came from a city that don't see the sun. With a quick fix, no hero, it's Ivy leaves in the syndrome kicking in. Monotone and the next split kick for you drop a diss, watch your armor. Bang, bang, bang. Oh shit, she's coming. Fuck. I was hoping Briar would slash it once more. Well, that sucks for me. Why did a second attack come out? Man, that second auto attack came out really did stop me. Because at that point I could have just stabbed and grabbed. Why do they keep playing this song? I've heard this song like 4 or 5 times now. That's why they went so deep for it. I was like, why did he ran at me in deep waters for it. That's why. You must have just been here because that felt very. I know you wanted me to go after that, but I wanted my stuff. To be fair, though, I think a kill is way more valuable, so that was just probably just dumb. What if John died instead of Pyrrha? The thing is, it would create two different types of growth and emotion for the characters. John had a lot of guilt, so it built up John a lot because he was known as trash, and they needed to be they needed to do better. They felt responsible in some sort of way. It builds that up. It builds that up for them. It builds that up for them desperately. So, yeah. But when it comes to Pyrrha, if John was to die, Pyrrha would probably feel guilt of, I'm not the strongest. Like, I'm supposed to be the strongest, but I'm not the strongest because I couldn't even save my friend. So they go through two different types of griefs. Dealing with my own problems, I can't knock. I'm always walking and never stopping. All of my people haunted. Memories get alarming, start swarming. Now I'm lacking clever responses. Sorry. But, yeah, I think the biggest issue, or not issue, but the biggest change would just be to certain moments. Maybe the fight in Haven goes differently. So instead, to prevent Weiss from dying at that moment, maybe since Pyrrha's a more competent fighter, Pyrrha would probably be the strongest. So they'll be able to handle those fights a little bit better. The fight with Tyrion, the fight with all these other people, they'll handle those fights a lot more better. So yeah, fights like those get a better. Fights like those get better, but you don't have that healer anymore. So like when it comes to masking on the train and things of that nature, you don't have things like that anymore. So, holy shit, you are strong. Why did I'm sick and tired of me running somewhere and in Briar backing up. That is annoying me. That's annoying me very deeply. Like, I'll hit it, and then Briar just walks back, and then I flash, and she took 2 steps back, so I can't go over the wall anymore. That is quite infuriating. I'm glad the bot lane is carrying this match right now, but that is a very, very deep hatred I have right now. But yeah, like I said, they both go through 2 different types of griefs that I think are both good in their own way. Yeah, I like both griefs though. I really do enjoy both types of grief. But yeah, I think at that point Pyrrha just becomes the strongest. You have better fights, or better winnability with fights. Yeah, instead of probably being a liability to Crow in that Tyrion fight, maybe she could fight alongside Crow. I don't know, maybe Tyrion dies there, maybe Tyrion doesn't die there, maybe Tyrion just gets gravely injured. it's hard to say, but yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but you get a lot of moments like that. Alright, let's. He just placed this. I'm not letting you get this. Actually, wait, how much is on it? Yeah, you're not getting this. Yeah, he wanted me to like rush that. Like, nah, it does seem you earlier, bro. Man, missed win. Going here leaves me in a compromising position, but I'll still do it. They kind of need me. Man, that hurt. I don't think we can end here. But y'all are doing a lot. I can kill them. You say I'm a nobody. Watch me put the beats on him. They said Shyvana's a level. Oh, she is actually a way higher level than me. Why is she much higher than me? Thank you.
So, do you know this one girl with hair like this? Ramona Flowers? Ramona.
I could heal. Plus, she's gonna heal me. I'm about to say. Back the fuck up. I do have my arm. Are you serious? I gave that brother a low taper fade. Simon says hit the wall. Don't be afraid. All of this for me? Jeez. As I don't watch JJK, so no clue. Yeah, no clue how strong they would be comparable to. She is capping me by so much CS, dude. I've either been getting robbed or I haven't did any jungle work. I should go home. The dragon comes back soon. Fuck it, I'll actually get it. Because that Swain isn't fed, but he is, like, doing what he needs to do to keep this competitive in some sort of sense. And even if he can't harass me completely, he'll harass others, so... Yeah, plus my main worry is this, whatever the fuck his name is. Man, it looks like we kind of need a fight here. I gotta try with a Pantheon. Something says hit that wall. Man. I was like, why do I hear my own voice, but why does it sound so bad? It's because this is weak. See, but I think if I just had a better mic, it would work. So they're yeah, that's actually GG's. They're stat padding. They're stat padding.
You never know what you've got. So you're trying to steal from the top. Darkness surrounding me, past life a travesty. You will dispel to me, God now, so drowning tears. Quite follow like a teeth, knowledge knows when to speak. You will just fall down and fall out, you're all so weak.
I'm the opposite. If you talking, I'm dropping all of you talking it. I get you taught with no doctorate or a scholarship. Pulling up and I get it lit, but I'm not a Wicca. Now the dog's gone, guys are popping off on the bomb, talking, popping off, popping on the spot. Get him drop, raise it any book, neck when I'm a con. Get him cooked, send it center, descender, you turn the center. I'm moving some burning ember on. Actually, pretenders pay for me, just to pull a practice, backing up pretenders. And I'm lapping up, you scrapping, you try to rap at defenders. Get around you like a Saturn, you always like an adventure song. You want a step, fam? You can die like him. And the power you holding to go to my title. You in pressure in the precipice, and I'm vital. Think power is my answer onto my trials. Took an L, but now I'm running it back. Token something wrong.
Man, I really wish I could change my Spotify profile thing, but they have not let me change it.
Feel like I'm cooking, always got the seasoning. Recipes a book it like I got seasoning. Said you got the dog in you, you fleeing. That's why my dogs are coming do something devious. Now that's embarrassing. Imagine parachute scared up in Eric Harrison. I mean an area Harrison, no comparison. I took your power and pair with something scary, and I bear this if I'm carrying and spearing it with some merriment. I'm tearing up your carries. You filthy casual period. This I'm staring from a garrison. Keep it moving, I'm bearing this, I'm bearing this, I'm bearing. I feel it when I go handle it, stupid.
You never know what you've got.
So you're trying to steal from the top. Darkness surrounding me, past life a travesty. You will dispel to me, God now, so drowning tears. Quite follow, knock your teeth, knowledge knows when to speak. You will just fall down and fall out, you're all so weak.
If you need a fire, then
I forgot Sheriff was on this. Or Dwayne.
with the best I reaping, so checks with green will grow. Wanna bet KDs, these nets and even grows. That to feed my soul, press the fiend and ghost. Your strategies are grid, guess it makes sense. Even my exes need a nose. Been through some shit that I just the Reaper knows. Pressing one digit and it's done, think he won, but my thumb did it 151 and it's rum cause his dumb jit is running to jump, but he slumped cause he dumb with it in the ring getting juicy. Don't need a ruby, cause I'm done with these dumb bitches. Said they want a round on the throne till I'm hitting on a jewel, and the smoke get them done different. Maybe I'll find my time without the dumb opinions. Hoes gonna lie, leave him with such a grimace. You're not that guy, I think that I'm done with winning. Hoes gonna lie, nobody fucking with them.
You never know what you've got.
And I'm gonna skip the rest of that chorus because you don't want to hear my ex. You don't want to hear my ex's voice. Great voice, great singing voice. I'll commend her on that. But yeah, I was at the end of the song. I don't got to hear that part. I don't want to hear my ex's voice. Too many scars. That shit hurts every time I hear it.
Everything's on this wage of the talents of the world, try to fight their nature. Black slaves blackened by the sick behavior, bringing tragedy in is the pain I simmer. Would have given every gimmick, every chapter closed for bloody scenes and
I need to do this Nora video or this Nora Moon video. Can EMP stop Penny? Yeah, she's a robot. She's a robot, yeah. Unless she has like anti-EMP settings, which I doubt. Yeah, she's a robot. It's not even like she has anti-hacking, so yeah, she's a robot. She can't do anything. Yeah, she's a robot at the end of the day. Stated if you have like anti things for that, then sure, but if you don't have that, it's useless. I think we just let him. I mean, if you want to say this is cool because he let them use Flash, but man, they use resources to kill him. I guess that's cool, but I don't know what my team is planning right now, but I'd say oh man, they took my bot stuff. That truly does suck. Yeah, they have a ward there. Makes sense. I'd say I'd have to. Wow, I hit the fucking minion. That sucks. I hit the minion. That's a waste of a flash. Hitting the minion. Wow. My aim is really that shit, huh? Alright, well, I'm forced to play a game that is very different now. Can't do much against this. Well, I could try to get her. I'll die for it. I should live. Yeah, let's there you go. I hate when I fucking get my stuff taken because I have to play super desperate and I hate playing desperate. It's literally some of the worst gameplay ever. It's either you play desperate or you play jungle 24/7 and I hate playing jungle 24/7. It's so boring. Dude, why are you this much in my stuff? He's literally just in my jungle constantly. He's one of these junglers where he's just gonna steal from you 24/7, and I mean it works in a way, because if you're one of these junglers, just steal from him back. But if you're gonna be this annoying with it, it's gonna be very. It's gonna be very hard for me to have even a somewhat decent comeback with somebody of this nature. He's gonna make this a very annoying game for me. I mean, a semblance evolving more than once is understandable to a certain degree, but at that point, like, you don't want to cheese it and make it like, man, this person's semblance has evolved like 5 times. That would just be poor. He didn't rush it at all. Now you want to go for it after I already stepped up and you did nothing? Like, okay. Of course he would be there. That means he's also going to be, he's going to either be here or be here. And even going forward would be stupid at one point. Down TCS. That's terrible. But yeah, I think more than one semblance evolution is possible. I just wouldn't like it to be cheesed in writing. I think it should be mainly like, I think most people should have one semblance, and at most you probably get 2 evolutions throughout your life, and that's a maybe. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a very big maybe. Yeah. He is 49 CS, meaning, yeah, he took that, he got a 6. Do I want to do this without a 6? No, but he's probably going to just be a grub, so. At one point, I don't think I can't play with hesitance or thought. I can't do that. I just have to play with action. If I hesitate on anything, he's just gonna pile up on me. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'm glad she timed that horribly. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna die. She just weaved all of that. No, that's grubs. He should be able to get that, and if that's the case, I'll just R there. Yeah, I knew it. I hate when people can sit here and do this. I understand it. I understand it. I truly do get it. It doesn't make it any less annoying. Who goes for my wolves? I can't do anything. They'll just send 2 there. So the moment I attempt to contest, they just get taken. Not something that would be smart. Well, if you don't want me in your lane, come back to it. I don't give a damn about your CS. So much vision.
Behind this armor is so hurting. I'm a devil plagued with demons. I'm so worthless.
Oh, he let himself die. I guess to get the whatever, but I guess. The only way I'm gonna be able to ramp this up is if he should whatever. Is if I just outscore him in kills. I'm gonna get scared of that team eventually. But do I think Emerald should be forgiven? Yes, and she could be forgiven by certain people. She should not be forgiven by the squad, and she should not be forgiven the way she was forgiven in the series. Me personally, would I forgive her? No, not necessarily. She did a lot bad, and she has to deal with some consequences that she just has not dealt with. But she should definitely there should be things she should have went through that she just has not went through. Y'all don't have to be here. This isn't something I'm saying, hey man, let's fight. Y'all can get y'all CS. I'm not here for this. That's what I was waiting for. He wants me to R her? Is this bitch that's why I didn't want to R her. I'm about to say I'm already behind on CS like a motherfucker. So I really don't want to do anything that keeps me even further behind. Like I play for kills, yes. I have to. I'm behind CS. But don't play for kills this fucking badly. But yeah, do I feel like she should be forgiven? By certain characters. Not the whole cast and not in the way they executed it. Would I have went the redemption route for her? I honestly don't know. If I kept her a villain, she could actually just be fine. Admittedly, keep her a villain, she could turn out pretty as a fine villain. But at the same time, it really depends. It really depends on that route. She could be forgiven though. I just don't think by every character and not in the way they had her be forgiven. I'll just flash. 9 times out of 10. Okay. He's 9 times out of 10 gonna be a mine. I'm gonna R for that after this. I'll aim it for a slight runaway.
Clear pearly gates, I cause it havoc. If they summon me, I'm stealing to the face. Like all these fools is funny, talking about whatever it'll take. Take me down, you just a crowd, I don't got time for all these fakes. You feed my eyes, you're bound to find yourself inside the void of my creation. Been inside the game since 2010, I'll bring annihilation. To all these new players, this my game, I'll make the rules. You up with caution, never stall and watch your back.
Yeah, my entire bot is, or the top is taken, so might as well take his stuff.
Players are afraid to toss it. I'm the reason you on 10 toes, you see what God is. I'm the type of God to scare the masses, have them know they lost it.
Well, we have hex gates now. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I have no R, so if they're on it, I can't do anything. Oh, they already got feeds, never mind. I didn't get the update apparently. Patch notes didn't hit me. I mean, we could still go for it. I'll still go for it. Oh, just stop them from getting it. Just stop them from getting it. Just stop them from getting it. That's it. Just stop them from getting it. Simple as that.
Niggas that are really trying to test me. Niggas in the pussy that gon' check me. Niggas in the shadows that will fight me. Hey, niggas that are really trying to test me. Nigga hit the pussy that can check me. Nigga in the shadow that will fight me. Bitch made nigga best day at a sight see. Bro, I'm so mad I don't wanna do this fight. Give a damn
I don't know what I
about
could
doing
do
this
here
right.
against
Niggas
somebody like her.
niggas tryna come swipe. Got me feeling like Joker right swing with this pipe. Don't get mad often. So when I do, nigga better have caution. Anyone who play with me gon' get third degree when the motherfucker shoved in a coffin. Wanna grip the neck until they
Let's
eye
go
pop
for
out.
this.
Wanna scream and shout. Wanna go a little crazy to the blood so route. I'm reiterating everything I'm saying. I ain't playing. I'm just pissing. Don't know what to talk about, bitch. I might just get my hands dirty. Then fuck all this talking shit. Let me go rack up the bodies and make it hit. Mess with my money, bitch. No, I don't play with it. Maybe I just need some greener to cool a bit. But the only thing I'm smoking is them. Outer wild still the rest of the gems. Reaction deadly.
Yeah.
I've been trying to take up all the leaves on the stem. I don't do nothing and niggas to fuck with me. Being nice has been the shit for me lately. So fuck it, I switch up and know what you'll see is a nigga who's down to go off and be crazy. You might think I'm off one, but that's how they made me. Might wanna talk, but no, you cannot save me. I'm on some other shit. Drop the rapper slits, pull the tool, but that shit barely grazed me. Niggas that are really trying to test me. Niggas that are listening to check me.
Actually,
Niggas in the shadow that will
fuck it.
fight me. Bitch made
I'm
nigga
doing
best
this.
day at a sight see. Bro, I'm so mad, I don't wanna do this fight. Got nothing about rules if I'm doing this right. Niggas thinking they hard, niggas trying to come swipe. Got me feeling like Joker, oh, I swing with this pipe. This ain't next level, this is Nehemiah. It's prophetic.
I need to eat him.
This ain't no persona for you to admire. This is Rachel paper cause I'm getting tired. I just bullshit, I need to go grip a trigger. Yo, Jeffrey Dahmer, how you biting the nigga? They fuck with my figure, so now I'ma go leave them all out. We food for the crows. Niggas that
Man,
test me.
this is stressful.
Niggas that tryna go fight me. Bitch made nigga best day at a sight see. Bro, I'm so mad I don't wanna do this fight. Give a damn about rules, I'm doing this right. Niggas thinking they hard, niggas tryna come swipe. Got me feeling like Joker, I swim with this pipe, bitch. Aqua tell me how I'm moving, I'll cut off your favorite scene, leaving the sliver of hope. Aqua tell me with the units, the words that I'm writing, it got the whole world on their toes. Aqua tell me with the tool and I'm using the dentist and me, my bones that it goes. Aqua tell me how I'm really, you niggas is torture metal, but missing the flow. Hold on, gotta do this right before I give your life away. Sit down, claim you're a king when I'm taking your crown today.
So much for a fucking Briar.
What now? You can still know the others, I guess I got time to play. Snakes in the grass, even though you have 10 in the shadows, always trying to scratch. Can't me, got the
Man, that is annoying. You guys are fucking ugh. I don't know who Fuko is. If that is if you mean like Fuka from Persona, don't tell me about that, please. Because I only played Persona 5 and I don't want spoilers. I fucking died. Yes, bleed. But his his semblance involving touch would be fair, but I think at one point it degrades his character arc. You gotta realize it degrades his character arc and his personality. His personality has to be what it is because of that. Making that only touch, so if he touches somebody, he gives them bad luck. It degrades what he does, degrades the character he is, degrades what he's went through. It does all of that, so it makes it less. It's why I don't. It's why I don't appreciate when people are like, Crow semblance should be, he should control luck instead of just having bad luck. That's a bad change in my personal opinion, because it's practically a gigantic middle finger to everything he's been through in life by saying, hey man, just be happier. You know what I'm saying? I know people want Crow to have a better semblance per se, or to have it be better situationally, but in my personal opinion, not everybody's gonna have a good semblance. That's being realistic. That comes with life. That comes with everything. So yes, having a semblance that's just bad luck for you and everybody else involved as well is understandable. And being somebody who cares about the people he loves, and him being like, I want to distance myself, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. It's not a great thing. I'm not saying, man, this is the great life to live, but it makes the most sense. So yeah, in my personal opinion, I don't know. I don't like the idea. Yeah, I don't like the idea. Yeah, I don't like the idea. Yeah, I really don't like that idea. I could take all these mushrooms right now. Not all of them, but I could take definitely a large amount. I can handle some of them because I just heal. But yeah. Yeah, you have to realize Crow having control of his semblance in some sort of way takes away from him as a character. And even then, if he did have control of his semblance, and let's say he could pass it on to other people, how do you control that? You know what I'm saying? How do you control how much bad luck you give? You know what I'm saying? Do you, like, if you just touch one person, is it like fucking the worst bad luck in history? Or is it just like, hey man, you have slight bad luck? Well, I don't have an E. I have no E. I can't do much. But yeah, it's like just don't whatever. So I don't know. In my personal opinion, I just, you know, son, I don't like the changes for him, because so many people think of it from the standpoint of, oh, his semblance needs to be good or better for people, or da 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 this. Then you don't have Crow. You don't have Crow. So don't make Crow not Crow just to give him a happy ending. You can easily have somebody be cursed with bad luck and still give them a good life. You know what I'm saying? Bad luck could be dropping a cup, or like, you know what I'm saying, dropping a cup. That's it. That's it. That's your bad luck right there. Boom, you broke a glass. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean bad luck is immediately life situational death. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. It's not that. It's not like his bad luck is so extreme. It's just, man, if you're around Crow, you're destined to die. His bad luck is just unfortunate things happening. It just so happens to be that he works in a field that involves combat and leads to death. You know what I'm saying? That's a big difference. Those are, you know what I'm saying, those are very great big differences. So it just increases the risk of something bad happening. But if you're in a relatively tame scenario and situation, it's not like you're just gonna die. Okay, well, that missed. It would be a bad idea for him to attempt. They're gonna pull out. Why do you want me to take that? They're actually going for it pretty desperately here. Fuck! I'm glad we still managed to get it, but it was luck. Yeah, we got that off of luck. I can't consider that skillful at all. True, but like, I think even in that scenario, I think that I don't know. I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Like, imagine, like, imagine you have a girlfriend, right? And, you know, not gonna be super graphic, but things get intimate or sensual or romantic or whatever. Boy, you better not touch her. You know what I'm saying? Better not touch her at all. You know what I'm saying? Better not touch her repeatedly in a repeated motion. Don't hold her hand for too long. So, I don't know. In my personal opinion, I don't like the mindset of it. Imagine you have a baby. You can't hold your child. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is my son. Let me hold him. Nah. You know, I don't know. I feel like it works. It works in certain situations, and it doesn't work in others. I don't know. In my personal opinion, it's just yeah. And then at that point, like, you also have to question, like, does the bad luck stack up 24/7? You know what I'm saying? Like, if the bad luck stacks per se, like, if it doesn't wear off, then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're human. You're gonna, like, touch yourself. Pause. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna touch yourself. You touch yourself, are you just forever fucked? Does it wear down? If it wears down, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know. Like I said, I think it just reduces a lot of his character, and it doesn't need to. I think this is a bad place to be Baron now. But yeah, it just reduces a lot of his character, in my opinion. I'd much rather him be a character that doesn't have control over such things. I have no ward, so but yeah, I'd rather him be a character that can't control his fate. In my opinion, just keep him how he is. I like Crow how he is. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the beauty of Crow, to be tragic. Let him be tragic. That doesn't mean he can't have a happy ending. Like I said, you have a happy ass character in a Bam Boys crash. You have a happy ass character. You just don't. You can have him not and not have him change like that.
From the cannon, I hand him my L if they talk like my brother ain't stable. Fracture side is something we can't enable, stupid. Welcome to the Chaos Theater, man. Miley's stealing the show. But please, but you already know. I'm the maniac manipulator, man at a toe. If you want the best from me, you're gonna need to get a life. True bound to sit ahead in the cloud, no strife. I'm a girl the best, I got a way to set her head. And if you're not one of the seven, watch for heaven once you're dead. Hey, listen, Kung Pao chicken fiction, show spirit like it's dead alive. But I can play with knives. Just right, cut a high school harlot, I'm under these styles so she won't survive. Show Scotty how to hotties and flames just raps. And it's
I'm really trying to find out what I want to do here with this league game. I can push something out, or I was about to say I don't got no wards, bro. I'd say they have somebody here and somebody here. Oh, okay. Briar, I'm so glad people don't think to immediately blow my brains out. Simon says hit that wall. I'm probably gonna die here though, unless my team comes. You know, she got scared of me die. She didn't need to be afraid of me. She could have won that exchange unless she literally had nothing in the tank. No, what's it? They can push that. I can. Let's say they can push. I'll. Man, it is looking like hell up there. Ah, shit, but if all of us die, this will be a... We won't be able to get anything off of this. Fuck. I'm about to say, if all of us die, we won't be able to get anything off of this. Because now it's only just us. You fine with this? This fine. We bought a pretty decent amount of time. Oh my god, we're going for this? Okay, no, okay. They were just going for a pick. I'm like, that's not something we need to go for now. Somebody needs to be stationed to be prepared to take a rocket to the face. Oh, mid after dragon. You can. Somebody on the left, 2 people on the right, probably 2 people mid, or they probably could have rotated. They did. You know what? I could just rush it. I think they should have some sort of fear in me. But Teemo blind. That's the kicker. Never mind, they could not handle that. Did I put too much faith on my team? I had a 700 bounty shutdown. Jesus, I didn't think that was that valuable. I don't watch Star Wars. No, I don't watch Star Wars and stuff like that. Baron is in 13. I think we still have 2 people with Elder buff. I need to calm myself. The main reason we lost that was because my eagerness. Save him! Save him! Thank you. You. Wait, why did it curve right? I could have swear I curved that up. Maybe I didn't? I could have sworn I didn't, though. Whatever. Right now, nothing matters more than winning right now. I just need to win this. He'll come here for a steal. He knows he needs it. Somebody needs to hold him back. That's what we needed. He died for that. He could have played back. We run forward. We have some sort of way to win this. Here. Done. Cool. Yeah, they want me. Be a distraction. Have the team be able to push top. Cool. Okay, this shit's starting to hurt. Thank you. I'm like somebody with a range move. Please deck him in his shit. Is he really doing this to y'all? I'm about to say his ass should not be the great terror that is causing y'all ruckus. Please, coach, give me more than 24. I think I could have gave it to a 0. Another 24. They want me to play 5 matches. They want me to play 5. They're funny. No, Ruby Crash Out memes are funny. I know people don't like them because they feel as if they are homophobic and things of that nature. In my personal opinion, I don't know, bro. Just don't be that soft. Y'all were literally, these were the same people that were laughing at that shit when it first came out. Like when these memes and the crash outs came out, they were laughing at it too. They just stopped laughing at it. One, when the wrong group started getting a hold of it, which is understandable. If homophobic people are genuinely using the meme to be homophobic, then that's bad. I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? That's weird as fuck. But if people are using the meme to yeah, like I said, if people are using it to be homophobic, that's fucked up. But the meme overall is just funny. Like, you don't have to take it too serious, dude. Like, it's what a meme is. It's what a joke is. That's the whole purpose of it. There's so many comedians back in the day and even now who have made some very controversial things, you know what I'm saying, that have said some very controversial statements. Made some very controversial jokes. Do they actually feel like that? No, they're just joking. Simple as that. I'm not gonna sit here and call a comedian a terrible, horrible person that should never say another joke in their life, because it's a joke. Joke's supposed to be humorous, even if they aren't funny to you, because there are some people that are like, man, joke isn't funny to me. Understandable. That doesn't mean that that person is a bad person, though. Just because you didn't laugh, it doesn't mean take it serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you can't be offended at a joke. You could be offended at a joke. But it's wrong for you to claim that someone is problematic and that is their true self and their true character just because you yourself didn't like the joke. I think that is very wrong. I think that's very stupid. So how do I feel about it personally? I think it's funny. But I don't like the mindset people place on people who have those jokes, because at that point you put those jokes on a scale. You have the whole Diddy blood memes and things of that nature. It's like, oh, well, you're making fun of victims. No, I'm not. I'm just laughing at a joke. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but it's not funny. Okay, well, you shouldn't laugh about anything then. Like, if you have that mindset, like, did you just laugh at me for eating food? Oh my God, bro, people choke. Did you just laugh at my car? Man, people get in car crashes. Like, what's, like, there's always, the point being, there's always something to complain about if you look at something to complain about. And in my personal opinion, just shut the fuck up and realize it's a joke. At the end of the day, just shut the fuck up and realize it's a joke. At one point, if you feel offended at said joke, just sit here and say, I don't like said joke. It made me feel such and such way. That's it. That's it. That's all you have to say. I don't like this joke. It hurt my feelings. I think that's fair. But if you said, I don't like said joke, this person's a bad person, oh my God, they're the worst, they're very homophobic, and and I think at that point it's just like, all right, dude, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, you know? I think it's wrong to judge people's characters, like I said, just off of that one thing. So yeah. Yeah, overall, joke funny. It's a joke. I'm saying there are some of them that are unfunny. There are some of them that are funny. Yeah. I think as long as you stop taking said joke more than a joke, then obviously it becomes problematic. But yeah, I'm saying that's anything when you take it too serious. Let people have their fun, and if you don't have fun with it, simply just back off. Not everything needs a response or hatred towards it. I think the only time you should target people like that is if they are genuinely homophobic in some sort of way. If they are not, and you have no proof, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Simple as that. Because in that same sense, it would be wrong for me to, you know what I'm saying? There are a lot of LGBTQ people I see say some terrible things to LGBTQ people. Would it be right for me to say, man, you're homophobic your damn self? No. You know what I'm saying? It's a joke at the end of the day, so don't take it serious. This verse sounded like me a little bit. Also, bro said, where is my fucking jungle? Did you want me down there, bro? I'm doing jungle stuff. What did you expect me to do? Would I go to the Red Prince Castle? Yeah. If I had to go anywhere in the world of RWBY, or like, sorry, not in the world of RWBY. If I had to go anywhere in the Ever After, that would be the place I go. I don't think I would like any other place. The people pleasers are cool, but like at one point, they would be kind of annoying. Like, I love the people pleasers, and I'd visit the people pleasers, but they'd be kind of annoying. The Candyland I kind of don't really like. I really like the red shade and the look of the what's the name. I love it. So yeah, I would love to go to the Red Prince Castle. I think the only annoying part is the people. Man, I'm very... Talk about breaking a man's ankles. But yeah, I would If I had to live anywhere in the Ever After, it would be the Red Prince's castle or around there. I wouldn't really want to live there because he's annoying. Like, I'm cool with people. I'd say, like, I think I have a high tolerance for people. Even according to my friends, right? Even according to like a bunch of people that know me personally, they're like, man, you put up with a lot of shit that I would never put up with. So I think I have a high tolerance for people. So I think we could be cool if he's not just an insufferable asshole immediately. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I catch him on his rebuild arc, I'm fine with that. If I don't catch him during his rebuild arc, he's gonna really piss me off. So it really does depend. But yeah, I missed GG's. Oh shit, he popped exhaust. Yeah, I'd potentially go there. Now, you know what I'm saying? Add Neo to the equation. I'm gonna just go wherever she goes. Add her to the equation. I'm just gonna follow her. But besides that, no, I'll go where I'm needed. Besides that, I'll definitely go where I'm needed. I want to do Dragon right now, but they seem like quite an aggressive bunch. They kind of did give me a free pathway. And OB's gonna be there to just stop me. Let me double back just to destroy the ward. Unless it's not there anymore. It's just not there anymore. But yeah, he has a ward there. Alright. Oh shit, they have both of them there. Man, that went horrible. I'm gonna have to rope around to see if I can get a pick off of this. I'm gonna die here. She went for a desperate kill. Managed to get it though. We're really fighting hard for this dragon. Fighting this hard for a dragon is really something. You need help, bot. Yeah, I could tell. Will work for you. I'm gonna be constantly bot. What the fuck? Okay, he reconnected instantly. I'm gonna kind of need help here, bruh. he's closing in on me. She just saved my life because he was gonna grab me. Fuck. That nigga is one tap. They have to be the ones to kill him. Thank you, just hook them. Just hook them. Man, that hurts. What, I'm gonna be able to stay here? I don't even know. Bruh. Y'all let that motherfucker right to me. Bro, my top jungle hasn't seen love since fucking the Bush administration. This is terrible. I just want this fucking dragon, bro. I hate being here like this, bro. And at one point, it's literally, if I take it away just even for a second, and y'all fell for that bait. Well, that is a... Fuck you want me to do? Y'all just ran into an obvious ass trap. And they have vision all throughout here. So it's literally not gonna matter. Whatever the fuck I do. I'll die with the chance I do have. I've given up so much time for CS and things of that nature. To be fair, me and him both, but now he's backed up now and he has more kills than me now, so he has far more opportunities to just get this shit. Alright, this has to be the one. I kind of just have to go for it. I'm sick of being here. Just let her, just let her. Just hit a fucking R if anybody comes. This is getting annoying. Fucking hell, man. Sure. No way he still rushes this. No, we miss. No. I don't want to help them, but sure. This turn is about to get taken. I'll eat it. I'll eat it for you. Like, bro, what are we doing? I know y'all want her. I know y'all want her. Trust me, I do. I get it. But damn, bro, please. I just had an ISO switch. And this nigga has 52 now. Because I've just had non-stop fights. I hate this shit. Man, 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 man. Ten seconds on that. I need to go to my top. I really need to go to my top. That's gonna get taken. Fuck. Run for it, run. Ow. I was saying ow sarcastically. Then I looked at my health, and it actually is a very big ow. No TP? GG's.
like saber, you meet in your face and I y'all better run. I let it flow like I'm dated, I let my hands do the talking, you better get sun. I see a bit that I'm taking to your city, chasing it too, but I already won. Zook in a hand, step in my no minute, it's on site. I'm getting big green, your green is solid, you cut it,
I don't care for the CS, dude.
Man chatting shit up on Twitter, but really he ain't trying to boss if we offline. Minute approaching me, feel like, do you wanna stop time? No bankai, I said I'm rocking that O1, my gang moving like a spider. I'm finna sleep, put that red dot to his face and I finish him up on my Zawa. Boy, that I get in the boot with consecutive punches, the people think I'm Saitama. Bitch, you go scope, you be gonna put onto your chest in the twin lines, I'm Hinata, stupid.
Scopes, I got range, do, in your brain, bullet spray, half a frame, life's a game, guess I'm main. You could be red dead, one redemption, then you
Bro,
get a lot more defensive sessions, your life's on the wire, it's how this is
that fucking Jinx is gonna be strong as hell. I didn't know she was 7 and 2. Oh man, they're on that. I knew they were like here, but I didn't know they were here. Oh my god, they still died? I was about to say, I kinda can't do much.
Niggas don't like tech with a scope, just like a sniper. Fortnite, how these niggas packing gliders. I ain't see someone give me a diaper.
He'll die.
Like Dora, she carry my Glock in a backpack. Smokey, you magic, get rolled and we pack that. Coach eyes hatchback. My little shorty want back shot, bad bag. I get the pulling the trigger when I get excited. Pull up on box of the motherfucking mind. Light it on fire, the sin of a line. They wanna be
They're both bot lane's gonna be super strong. I really don't know what to get. Alright, I can do that. We have a 0. This nigga's just gonna. I can't do that about that. Yeah, this is just too much of a chase. Chase too long and I'm about to fucking pay the price for it. I'm gonna let this one die. And that was our price for chasing. That was the price for chasing. How the fuck you want me to do against that? This team is playing far too emotional. I'm making emotional charge decisions as well, but I'm not rushing at least headfirst into danger. It's 100% okay to let your emotions guide you. Just don't let them guide you into dumb places. Enemy team just has a lot of momentum mentally. Because we're making terrible decisions like that. Like Lucan sucks, Varus is there, top is going to be taken. So they have vision there, so 9 times out of 10. Back up. Fucking another one? Riven, you better get the fuck out of here. Why did she choose to stay longer? She used that attack to try to hit him, then realized she couldn't handle it. These are just bad decisions. These are bad decisions. These are bad decisions. These are bad decisions. These are bad decisions. Think, could we scale? We have the chance to. That is 100% possible. but is it fucking gonna be difficult? Extremely. They're gonna defend heavily against Rift right now. Otacon spawned. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Zyra has it. It's just these terrible ass fights. We don't need to be. We don't have to fight everything. You're falling into the mindset of fight these things. And this mindset doesn't need to be applied for something like this. It's obvious they're on Otacon. And just had one person push. Yeah. Gotta get the fuck away from him. Please kill him. Team. Thank you. I was trying not to get the final hit. His team wants to be hyper aggressive. Why did it say message redacted? What did you say? Oh, message retracted. Did you delete your own message? I didn't even know you could do that. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Just let her take it. We don't need to go for that. We don't need to go for that. We don't need to stop. We don't need to go for that. Jesus Christ, y'all see one person and think, man, let's go kill this guy. Why did my W not stop that rush? Yeah, your message keeps getting retracted. Why did your message keep getting retracted? I see it just slightly, but... Do I think that, I think they should have to a certain degree. Jeez. I refuse to give up a match like this. Oh, they said yes. Fucking hell, man. But do I think, yeah, to a certain degree, I think they should have. Actually, not even to a certain degree, I think they should have. It would have made much more sense for them to be like that. Given the reasonings. I gain 24 each time, I lose 26. I hate my life. But, yeah, I think they should be to a certain extent, or they just should be, simply because they, it would make much more sense, especially if you're going the 4 elements route. Some of them having conflicting things kind of just makes things a lot more rough. Makes things a lot more rough. So yeah, I'd say that's one of the multiple mess ups. That's understandable. But yeah, I understand that. Alright. I'd say We got two. We played like what, 4 or 5 matches. Had 2 layers of progress. I'm supposed to go up I'm supposed to go up 1 each rank. I have enough energy to play more. I don't think I want to play more. Just because I have the energy doesn't mean I want to. So I'm probably gonna cut it here, and then I'll just record or I'll live stream more later. Main reason I kind of want to stop right now is because I want a duo. I want a duo. So I'm gonna wait for like my homie or something to where I can duo with him. I can partner with them, queue up with them, because this is decent progress and I only need 2 more wins. So if I take a break, get a reset in, have a friend, do 2, next day do 4, simple, keep it up, that should be fine. So yeah, I really want to do that right now. So yeah, I really do want to do that. So I'll probably cut it here. But yeah, thank you for staying around. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna just hope to chill out and I don't know, re-warm up my food, probably get some writing in or something. But yeah, thank y'all for staying around. I think this was a decent stream. Yeah, we just need like 2 more wins. We technically need 3, but potential 2. But that's it. But yeah, that's it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say when it comes to these streams. So I can do my typical YouTuber outro, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in the next video, and I don't know. Or not video. See you guys in the next stream. Peace, peace. You also said something else. Also, I just noticed they got just a wolf song in here. This is not on the PX official thing. Did we listen to all the PX official songs? I think that's the issue. We listened to every song, so they just played that. That makes sense. Never mind. All right. I'll answer your last question before I dip off. So let's listen to this. Do you feel Crow should have just had a heart-to-heart with Ruby rather? I think Crow should have had a heart-to-heart with a lot of people. Yeah, I think there's a lot of connection to be explored with the characters we already do have that just have yet to be explored. I think that's one of the biggest issues with current Ruby, is that we have a lot of great things. We have a certain amount of great things. But old Ruby had a lot more, I'd say, connection. We had a lot more talk, we had a lot more everything. And we kind of lost that somewhere, where characters just started interacting with newer characters, newer people, newer things, and I feel like that kind of just fell. I think that fell down. So yeah, I think that was our biggest issue, is we introduced a lot more new characters, and we talked to those new characters, which is great, but we stopped talking to the old ones. So I feel like Crow kind of needed a heart-to-heart with a lot of people. Heart-to-heart with heart-to-heart with Yang, definitely after Raven. Heart-to-heart with Ruby, multiple times, about her mom, about everything. There's one thing for somebody to learn by themselves through their own experiences, but if Crow is there and is willing to talk to them and be their mentor and things of that nature, these things should have already been established and talked to, and they just never have. So it's just a missed opportunity. But instead of or, I'd just say both. She could have got the experience from the brothers, and she could have got the experience from Crow. They just, I don't know, fell flat somewhere in that. But yeah, that's really it. I'll be back on probably in a couple hours. If not, tomorrow. Yeah, if not, I'll probably be on tomorrow. But that's probably it. But yeah, I guess I'll see y'all in a couple hours or tomorrow. But that's it. So yeah, peace.